What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing your ripping. Sure will. What up, peeps? It's Sunday. Sure is. How the hell are you? I'm me. I am. What's up, peeps? We've got Sunday Night Breaks. We're going to get a live fill going here. So if you're in here, stay here, right? The live fill will get going here soon. As soon as we get enough people in the eBay live chat. What's up, Vort? What up, Andy? As always, let me get a link in the YouTube chat for the eBay live stream in case. Eric, what's up, man? In case people don't know how to get there. If you don't know how to get there, I don't know where you've been. But even so, there's a link for the YouTube. For YouTubey to get over to eBay Live. We're going to start that live hill here momentarily. I'm still trying to get my bearings. We literally got back in town from our travel tournament here today. I literally got back in town at 10. It was a long day at the ballpark. I was at the ballpark today for 14 hours. Well, from drive time, from leaving the house at 10 a.m. this morning, got back at 10 p.m. Literally gone for 12 hours. It was hot as shit, too. My God, it was hot. My truck read base temperature 104 at one point today. It was crazy. Crazy hot. Crazy hot. We're going the wrong way on eBay. People are leaving. Why are we leaving? Get back in here. Don't you know about the value? Don't you know about the value? Anyways, we got four finest megas, 2 platinum anniversary value boxes, 2 baseballs, a signed jersey, signed mini helmet. What else do you want? Not sure what else we want, but no, there's only 6 left for that, Mort. Only 6 left for that. So, all right, we're gonna get going here momentarily on the live fill. So stick around. We will get it going here in about a minute or so. You got to do a normal break for it. That's good. That is good. Yeah, Chaz, no bats yet. Bats later on this coming week. I didn't even get the list for them yet. No, I got the list for them on Friday, but they had not started packing them yet. So they'll get them packaged up on Monday and probably out on Monday. And it's a 3-day ship. So I would assume Thursday with the bats. What's up, Larry? All right, we're going to get going. Diamondbacks are up first. Again, this is 4 finest megas, 2 Topps Chrome Platinum Anniversary 2025 style, 2 signed baseballs, a jersey, and a mini helmet. Something like that. I don't know. We can do this. There we go. It's everything you see on the screen. Everything you see on the screen. So the Diamondbacks are up. Go get them. I'm going to go grab a sheet. Mother effer. MF'ing MF'er. Guess I'm not. I guess I gotta print some. That's lame. But the Diamondbacks are still up. That's not lame. Let's print 10 them bitches. Print. What up? All right, we got the Braves up. Los Bravos are live. Go get them. Now I'm going to go grab a sheet. Boys got some hardware today, though. Got second. Couldn't quite get lost championship game 6-3. But, boy, they played some good baseball this weekend. Alright. Now we got the Orioles. Orioles are up. What's up, Randall? F. The Orioles. Kyle Ripken Jr. Baseball, we pulled the mini helmet. We pulled the mini helmet last Friday. Yeah, Skeens is very impressive. Yeah, that sucks that Miz was scratched. Poor Miz. All right. Chaz with the O's. All right, now the Red Sox, Roman Anthony and company. Plus bunch of signed mem possible. Is Griffey in? He's not in any of the mem. Vort. No, he's not in any of the mem. No. I didn't hear why he scratched either. Actually, all right. Red Sox, good price for the Reddy Sox. All right, the Cubbies are up. Go get them. Go get them. Go get the Cubbies. You definitely want the Cubbies. Again, 5 Topps Finest Megas, 2 2025 Topps Chrome Platinum Value Boxes, a signed mini helmet, 2 signed baseballs, signed jersey. Zach, what up, man? Lots of good stuff in this live film. Lots of good stuff. Everything you see on the screen is in the live film. That is what we are bidding on. That is it. And we got the Cubbies running. Cubbies running. We're out with the Cubbies. Good stuff there. Murakami and company. White Sox up. Whitey Sox are up. Good team here with the Whitey Sox, of course. Michael. Reds up. Elliot Cruz, Sal Stewart, All-Star Sal Stewart. And company. Although they lost the Cubbies, though. And Cubbies got to be there. Yeah, we were at the freaking ball fields, man. 12 hours. We had a 5-hour wait in between games. It was the worst. They were running way behind, too. We didn't start our championship game until 7 o'clock. No. Fuck no. It was, 7 o'clock. We were an hour away. Ridiculous. It was ridiculous. I didn't even know if I was going to get back on time. It was horrible. All right. Guardians chase the Louder and company up. Gregory, what up, man? And it was a super long day. And it was hot. As anything. It was crazy hot. Crazy hot. Yeah, the tan line's real, bro. The neck tan's real. And we got the Rockies. The Rockies. Gary, what's up, man? The Rockies. Everybody freeze. Nobody move. Again, 4 Topps Finest Megas, 2 2025 Topps Chrome Platinum value boxes, 2 baseballs, 1 mini helmet, 1 jersey. All signed, obviously. Up in this one for you. After that, we'll get to going on our pre-solds. We're starting with Donruss Elite. Then we got 3 Topps Finest breaks. And then we got a Tier 1 break after that. And then the Tigers are up. McGonigal and Company. Then after that, we will more than likely have RS, or RT 147. Because it's only got 6 teams left to fill in. Mr. McGonigal and Company. Rob with your Tigers. Now the Stros. Les Strozens. If you want to know who the signers are in any of these runs of Mem, the list of signers is in the description of this listing. So just click on the listing, click on the description, and read, and then you can see the list of signers and the baseballs, the mini helmets, and the jerseys via that way. So you know who is possible in there. All right, Astros. Gary with the Astros. Now we got the Royals. Jack Kaggs, Bobby Witt. What else you want? Carter Jensen. Sure. There's also, I want to say there's a Bo Jackson, Paul, but I don't think so. Nah, there's not. There's not. Gary with the Royals as well. And we got the Angels, the Angels, Mike Trout. What? Simo, Christian Moore. Vladdy out of Topps Chrome. Vladdy Sr. out of Topps Chrome. Gary. Nice. Now the Dodgers. The Dodgers. Shohei, the Japanese pitching connection, along with him. Eric with the Angels. Dodgers are up. Dodgers are up. Don't let me pull a numbered Shohei and you didn't bid on the Dodgers. You know what I'm saying? That's on you, not me. So I'm going to pull some... I'm due for some huge Shohei heat here soon. Been pulling some nice parallels, but there's going to be Shohei ink here soon. Or a nice SP Shohei, even better. Not even better, but you know what I mean. Been pulling Dodgers out of Topps Finest like water, though. Andy loves it. Don't you? Gary with the Dodgers. We got the Marlins up. Agustin Ramirez and such. The Marlins. So again, we'll rip this right after going with the live fill, and then we'll get into tonight's pre-solds. Again, we're starting with Donruss Elite tonight, and then going into Topps Finest from there, and then we're in enough. I have a half case of Topps Tier 1 that's been sitting here since release week. need to get that ripped up, which we shall be doing. Now, I think what you want to say, Andy, is Dodgers are the best team this side of Uranus. Not from Uranus. Randall. And the Brewers and the Miz. All the good stuff. Carl with the Brewers. You're mad at... Yeah, Eric's like, I'm mad at him. I'm mad at him. I was supposed to see him today. That sucks, though, too, right? You're supposed to see Skeens versus The Miz, and The Miz backs out. Boo. That really does suck, though, too. Twins are up. Brooks Lee stuff out of the 2025 stuff. And Punch assigned Mem for the Twinsers. Alright. Alright, next one is the mystery auto and non-MLB autos from Topps Finest. I think there's nothing non-MLB from Topps Chrome. Obviously, no memorabilia involved. But if we do pull the mystery auto or one of the non-MLB, so the announcer autos out of the Finest, that's what this spot entails. So just know there's a good chance this one even gets skunked, type of thing. But if it doesn't get skunked, you really love it. That's what this spot is: the mystery auto and the non-baseball autos from Topps Finest. Andrew, what's up, man? Yeah, it's been a long time since I've done UFC. Vorty just really wasn't doing very well. All right, Mets are up. Mets are up. All kinds of good stuff for the Mets. Indeed. Indeed. Seems like I'm pulling Mets heat night after night out of Finest. And there's AJ Ewing stuff in the mem. I think all three of the mem has AJ Ewing in it for sure, and a bunch of other Mets. Mets are always huge in the mem. Oh, that's good. Yeah, that's good that you still got him. He tore it up on Saturday. I can't believe. Hold on. And the Yankees are out. Always a good team there. Eric, you got the Mets. Yeah, Patty, you looked really good, even though it was really quick. But man, that choke was nasty. And then of course McGregor comes out and blows his ACL. Everybody's trying to say he was hurt prior to the fight, which he did stumble when he's taking his shoes off. But backstage, he didn't look hurt. You can kind of see where he finished. If his knee was hurting, he finished it off in that first kick. You can see it pop. Everybody wants to, of course, say it was, staged and all this stuff. I'm like, I don't think so. But I'm not saying that if he knew his A's are up. Kurtz and company. Shane C. Shane, welcome to the top tier, man. Welcome. Make sure you guys are hitting the hearts. Get pumping on those hearts on eBay Live. Makes them more visible around here. Get pumping them hearts, and then also make sure you hit Save Seller if you have not done so already, and go check out the store. Do a lot of pre-sold breaks here. Mostly pre-sold breaks, and then I do this live fill when I go live on Sundays, Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, Fridays. We do a live fill to start the night off with, and we got the Phillies up. The Phillies are up. And about, 7 on my stream. 6 or 7 live or pre-fills on my stream. 2 or 3 when for Nick's streams. What are you bidding on? You're bidding on everything you see on the screen. You're bidding on 4 Topps Finest Megas, 2 Topps Chrome value boxes, Topps Chrome Update value boxes, 2 signed baseballs, a signed mini helmet, and a signed jersey. Yeah, no problem, Shane. You just won the Yankees in this as well. So, yeah, no problem. Phillies go to Gary. And we got the Pirates. Connor Griffin. Paul Skeens. There is a Connor Griffin baseball. I do know that. And obviously, Connor Griffin rookies out of Finest. Paul Skeens stuff and all of it. Well, not in the mem, but. Yeah, I wish I was really looking forward to that fight. Yeah, but especially UFC. And the ring rust would have been a thing. He's been out for 5 years. You can't just come in and be throwing kicks like that, bro. Come on. It really did suck, though, right? Yeah, I was really looking forward to that fight. I thought it was just going to be a one-round war. Somebody was getting knocked out in the first round, and I thought it was just going to be an absolute war, right? But, yeah. Not the case. Randall with the Pirates. And the Padres up. Padres. Go get them. Other than that, pretty good fight card. I couldn't believe King Green finished that one dude off in the last second. That was awesome. And Gable Stevenson looked good, to say the least. He's going to be a problem in the heavyweight division. And Max even said that Conor was on the ground saying, fight, fight, fight. You know? He's like, okay, if you want to fight, then stand up. And Conor couldn't. Yeah, Bradley, you are coming in late, bro. Andrew. Andrew with the Padres. Now the Gents, the Giants, Bryce Eldridge and Company, plus, Will Thrill, Willie Mays stuff out of the Topps Chrome Platinum. Couple of nice things in the signed mem as well. Savion, get the Giants. Mariners are up. Mariners always a good team. Andrew with the Mariners. Now we got the Cardinals up. Cardinals will have J.J. Weatherholt and such. Cardinals. Good pass on the Cardinals. We got the Rays up. Andrew with the Rays as well. We got 3 teams left. Rangers, Blue Jays, and Nats in the live fill. All right, Rangers and Gregory with the Rangers. Now the Blue Jays. Couldn't agree more. Couldn't agree more with that, Vort. That statement. That kick was never going to connect, though. Like, Max is smarter than that. Like, he knows he's going to come out with something big. Max was waiting on it. All right, last team available here is the Nets. Go get them. Darren, it is the place to be, but you're late for the live fill, bro. You better get this last team if you want in. Or you can get a random spot, too. Reese, what's up, man? Reese, you got your Blue Jays. And Kevin taking that last spot in the live fill. All right, so that's it for the live fill. I do have 6 random team spots available left in RT 147. As soon as those fill, we'll break that yet tonight, but that'll be after the live fills. So there's still 6 spots left. So this next thing I'm going to pin is one of those random team breaks. It is a buy it now. This is not a live fill. Live fill is over with. We're going to break that now, but this thing I'm going to pin now is a random teams break. That is a buy it now. So 6 of those spots left. It will fill out throughout the night here. So that's going to break last tonight. That one I just pinned right there will break last tonight. So not for like 3-4 hours or whatever. But it will fill out. As soon as it does, I'll list another one. And the new one I'm going to list involves Topps Tier 1 box as well. Oh, you're trying, but it wouldn't let you? That sucks. All right, let's go. We're going to start with our Platinum Anniversary value boxes. Starting right off with the Ted Simmons. Nothing wrong with that. At all. Solid Ted Simmons auto going out the Cardinals. Well, Gregory, you're already on top. Oh, I ain't got no sympathy for it. No sympathy being thrown around here for Connor. Absolutely not. Absolutely, guys. I got you. All right, is that the last of the random teams? I think it is. I think that fills out the random team then. Yeah. All right, so that fills out RT147, so that's going to go last tonight. I will list another one here in between this break and the next break that does involve some Topps Tier 1. We got Marcelo Mayer on the rookie refractor going out to the Red Sox. There is some stuff on this stuff. There is a Prism refractor, Christian Encarnacion Strand. And we got Tony Perez on the blue Prism going out to the Reds. All right, there's a Josh Smith on the refractor going out to the Rangers. There's a Fred Lynn on the Prism refractor going out to the Red Sox. Nice Hal Newhouser going out to the Tigers on the Topps refractor. That's out of $4.99. And Bob Gibson and Lou Brock on the doubleheaders with a Dusty Baker going out to the Dodgers. Yeah, they did. Cookie, but I had one kid who just, I couldn't get nothing out of my number 22 on my team. He's a real, I mean, I don't know what to do with him. Just don't know what to do with him. Just don't know what to do with him. Chase Midrith. Thinking about just sitting him down, you know. All right, there's a Paul Molitor on the Prism refractor, followed by Rose Gold, Platinum 12, Rose Gold, Marcus Semien out of 75. What do you think about that, Cookie? Should I sit number 22? And we got a Xander Bogaerts on the refractor. It's going out to the Padres. And we got Bradley Blaylock on the Topps refractor. That's going out the Rockies. It's up $4.99. And there's a Shohei, followed by Sandy Koufax on the doubleheaders. And there's a Frazier Ellard on the Prism refractor going off the White Sox. Nice Babe Ruth. There is a good old Dickie Fitz. It's Richard Fitz. It's good old Dickie Fitz there on the blue Prism going out to the Red Sox. Hey, I'm just reading the card. Right? Sediwa. There's Cedric Mullins. All right, that'll be it for right? That's what I should do. No, that's him asking down there. Basically, I was asking him if he thinks I should sit him. Not answering, Cookie. Where you at, bro? for safety, people. In case you feel the urge, take it out and play with it later. Show it around. You know, stuff like that. Alright. It is important, Eric. It's very important. You know, I wouldn't want to put you at risk when you were to open your package with an unsleeved trout. I mean, you know, crazier things have happened, right? And I just don't want to put you and yours in that kind of situation. So I'm thinking about your guys' safety and health and all that stuff. There's a Aqua Mini Diamonds out of 199. Cunha Jr. That is a rare Aqua Mini Diamonds. There's a Brandon Sprout on the Mini Diamonds. Go out Brujas. Akimoto. Refractor, finest timelines. Chris Bryant. There's Brady House on the Rivals. And we got a Marcelo Mayer on the rare going out to the Red Sox. Followed by a Freddie Peralta on the uncommon Mini Diamond. It's going out to the Mets. Fastball Freddie. And a Corbin Carroll on the refractor, team finest, going out the Diamondbacks. Trey Savage. Carson Williams on the refractor, going out the Rays. That is a rookie refractor. And Mason Wynn on the rare Mini Diamonds. It's going out to the Cardinals. And Sweet Shohei on the world's finest. That's going out to the Dodgers. Nolan McLean on the uncommon rookie, and a Trey Turner common Mini Diamonds going out to Phils. Okay. Who's this in there now? I don't recognize the YouTube name. All you little sons of bitches need to go to bed. Oh, Holdy, what's up, bro? Holdy Locks, what's good, man? Got the whole team in here, huh? Getting the whole team in. You guys did good today. I'm proud of you guys. You guys did real good. We're going on next week. Take a state, though. That's what's happening. All right. Shohei. There's a Miz. That is a rare rookie on the Miz. There's a Roman Anthony. Yoshi. And we got a Shota on the Aqua Mini Diamonds. It's out of 199 going off the Cubbies. It's a uncommon. You going to bed? That's good. Holy, you go to bed, man. It's been a long day. Been a long day. That is a Junior Cami on the uncommon Mini Diamonds going out to the Rays. Got a Parker Messick on the rare going on the Guardians. Why is the camera not damn focused? And we got a Justin Verlander on the Mini Diamonds going off the Tigers. There's a Salvi Perez on the world's finest refractor going off the Royals. Nice Roman Anthony on the Arrivals. And Paul Skeens on the refractor that's going off the Pirates. Like, the camera's just not working. Password Garcia off the Pirates on the Mini Diamonds. Rookie. And we got a Bobby Witt on the world's finest, followed by Tatsuyama Mai, rookie. Nice Cam Schlittler there as well. Colson Montgomery, uncommon rookie, going off the White Sox. And a Joe Ryan on the Mini Diamonds, going off the Twins. All right, we got 2 boxes of 2 megas left here. Then we got our signed baseball, signed jersey, signed mini helmet still. There's a Connor Griffin on the arrivals going to the Pirates. For whatever reason, why is it not focused? Matt Olson on the refractor. There's a Colby Thomas on the Mini Diamonds. Rookie going out the A's. Say on the world's finest. Nice Shohei and Murakami back to back. We got James Wood uncommon. There's a Bubba Chandler on the rare Mini Diamonds going out the Pirates. Nolan McLean, the wiffle baller on the refractor, world's finest. Steve, no breaks left. Well, there is. There will be. Hold on, Steve. I'll let you know here. There's a Corbin Carroll on the pink Mini Diamonds. It's going out to the Diamondbacks. That's going to be out of 250. That is a common pink Mini Diamond. Mason Wynn on the Mini Diamonds as well. The Cardinals. Nice Lauder rookie and Weatherholt rookie there as well. Kind of early on the arrivals rook. Nice Cags. A rare Didier Fuentes going out to the the Braves, and a Altuve on the Mini Diamonds. It does seem better. I don't know why it wasn't focusing there for it. It's making me mad. Steve, there is not anything right at the moment. Just did our live fill of this break right now. All the pre-solds are already sold. And the last 6 spots in the random I had up on eBay Live are sold. But I am going to list another random in between this break and the next break. So there will be some more available to purchase. But whether that one will fill out tonight or not, I have no idea. I would assume probably not. But maybe. All depends. Bobby Wood on the uncommon. There's a Byron Buxton on the refractor, world's finest. And a Julio on the uncommon refractor going off the Mariners. There's a Carlos Correa Mini Diamond. That McGonagall rookie does have some stuff going on it right there, unfortunately. Lindor uncommon. And we got Chase Burns on the Mini Diamonds rookie going off the Reds. Wyatt Langford uncommon. There's a Alex Freeland arrivals. And Sweet Bubba Chandler on the blue Mini Diamond rare. Is that a 150? You too, Jay. We got a Byron Buxton. Good to see you as always, my friend. And there's an auto. That's a Shea Whitcomb going out to the Astros. Skeens on the world's finest. We have Bryce Eldridge on the rare and a nice Mini Diamond Murakami going off the White Sox. That'll do it for the card portion of the break. Let me get them cleaned up here and we'll have a recap. All right, our Topps Chrome Platinum recap. We got 2 Topps refractors. These are out of $4.99. We got a Bradley Blaylock to the Rockies, Hal Newhouser to the Tigers, and a Rose Gold Platinum Twal Marcus Semien to the Rangers. It's out of 75, followed by a Ted Simmons auto going out to the Cardinals. Nothing wrong with the Hall of Famer auto. And then our Topps Finest recap. All right, we got a pink Mini Diamonds, Corbin Carroll going up Diamondbacks. That is out of 250. 2 Aquas, a uncommon Shota Imanaga out of 199 to the Cubbies, and a rare Acuna Jr. to the Braves. That's out of 199 as well. A rare blue Mini Diamonds out of 150, Bubba Chandler to the Pirates, and then an auto of Shea Whitcomb Jr. going out to the Astros. These Trojans. Oh, shit. I forgot to change. This is LF53. It's a live fill we always start with, so I'm running a bit behind. Not very far behind tonight. Probably only about a half hour. Well, actually, I think these ones got listed wrong again. Yeah, we absolutely can, Jay. They had a good day today. They had a good weekend. So this is LF51 or 53. We were 68.90 is starting next. We're just going to be about, well, from what it was scheduled, probably 45 to 50 minutes late on that. It was supposed to be scheduled at 11:30 or 11:45, but they got not scheduled like that. So I do apologize. We will be late on the pre-solds today. All right, baseballs. These are longest tenured team for retired players, active team for active players. If there's an inscription that is year, event, or award specific, it'll go to the team they played that year, that event for, or won the most of that award for. Same thing goes with the ball specific. Same rules apply. The hierarchy is baseball, inscription, tenured team. We have baseballs number 2 and 72 of Top Tier Series 8. We've got a Beckett witnessed. Okay. All right. Okay. A little early for that song. I feel like I should know that auto. Gonna cheat. I felt like I should know it, and I should have known it. That's a pretty good one. Going out to Gregory. That is gonna be Yadi Molina. Going out to Gregory. That is that's a plus baseball right there. Gotta give credit where credit due, and Yadi was an absolute stud. Nice Yadi right there. Gotta get picky with that one. Well, there you go, Gregory. Don't got Yachty? Well, now you do, man. Now you do. That's a Beckett rookie sig. So it's going to go to whatever team this player was a rookie on. If his current team is not the same. Fuck, I should have known that too. It is the same. So that is going to go out to the Dodgers. And that is going out to Gary. That is Dalton Rushing. Pretty solid Dalton Rushing right there. There you go. Catcher action for the Dodgers. Take that. I suppose we can take a picture of that too, I suppose. What's up, baby? All right, Germany helmet time. got a Yanks mini helmet, and it's going to be a pretty solid one. That is going to be Mr. Ben Rice, and that's going out to Shane. There you go, Shane. Little top tier beginner's luck there for you, my friend. Really nice Ben Rice. It's a Steiner Sports cert on there, so I don't know if he signed it as a rookie or not. Sometimes Beckett will have those Fuck off. It's really hard to get a good picture of it. There we go. Good enough. Yeah, no problem, Shane. Mikey Yates, what's up, bro? All right, one thing left. That's gonna be our jersey. This is jersey number 41 of 75 in top tier Series 7 jersey run. Back from overseas, nice. And might be a Yankee. It's number 81. Who's number 81? That's a Beckett witnessed. Thoroughly confused. Ah, we don't even have a name on there. Ah, yes, that makes sense. That is Mr. Luis Gil. Going out the Yankees. So, it is a custom jersey. As 70% of these are customs, 30% are authentics, but it's a pretty good custom one. I don't mind that one at all. That is a Luis Gil going out to Bruce, or going out to, Shane. Nice. Luis Gil. Solid one there for you, Shane. He, nobody gave a crap about him back in, wasn't he a rookie in 2021 or 2022? 2021. Nobody gave a crap about him back there, and then a couple of years ago he had a breakout season. And he's, that does pretty good. So nice Luis Gil for you. So a mini helmet and a jersey. How about that, Shane? Alright, peoples. I'll be back in about 10 minutes. We'll start in on the pre-solds for tonight. And then RT147 did fill, so we'll have that at the end of the night. I'm actually going to list RT148 here as well. So you guys start filling that one out. And, of course, if that fills tonight, it'll break tonight too. So I'll have that listed in between breaks here. But I do need to get going so I can get all that shit done. Appreciate you guys at the live fill again. If you missed the live fill, make sure you get here each night at around 10:45, 10:50, and I start the live fill about 10:55 as soon as a few people come in here. So every time I go live, which is Sunday night, Tuesday night, Wednesday night, Thursday night, Thursday night, Friday night, I start with a live fill. So see you guys tomorrow. Well, no live fill tomorrow because I'm not on Monday nights, but live fill on Sunday. Right, so, or live fill on Tuesday, for sure. So I'll see you guys back here in just about 10 minutes, and there will be another random listed, and we will get to going on tonight's pre-sold, starting with the first of two Donruss Elite third case breaks. So I'll see you guys then. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Time to Breaks. I'm James, as always, and I'll be doing it here. Sorry for the delay there. I had a lot of stuff I had to get done. Got it all done. Shane, yeah, I ripped the cards of that before the mem. So if you weren't in here, you must have missed that. Yeah, the cards were ripped before the mem in that live fill there. I'll be right back. I don't think there's any big Yankees pulled out of the cards. You did get some cards, but nothing super deep. All right, we got 68, 90, 2026 Donruss Elite third case. We got Diamondbacks Ira T, the Braves Rob, Orioles Robert C, Red Sox Ted E, Cubs Matthew A, White Sox Michael E, Reds Ted E, Guardians Michael E, Rockies Jeffrey S, the Tigers Rob P. Not sure why she wrote your eBay username there, Rob, but whatever. We got the Astros, Robert C. Royals, Shibo W. Angels, Jeffrey F. The Dodgers, Stephen B. Marlins, Patrick E. Brewers, Chad B. Twins, Ted E. Mets, Darren M. Yankees, Stephen B. A's as well. Phillies, Ted E. Pirates as well. Padres, Thomas K. Giants, Ted E. Mariners, Ted E. Cardinals, Sam H. Rays, Patrick E. Rangers, Ted E. Blue Jays, Jeffrey S. And the Nats, Ted E. All right, so I did list RT 148. That is 3 Topps Finest Megas, a Tier 1 hobby box, 4 baseballs, 2 mini helmets, and a jersey. What's up, Troop? And we are getting into these. I know that from the listed time, we are about an hour behind on these, so I do apologize. It was supposed to be listed for 11:30. We'd still be a half hour behind. But, do very much apologize for that. Stevie, no, I don't do personals, no. Sorry, I didn't see that comment down YouTube. I'm not sure when you put that in there. I do apologize, I wasn't trying to ignore it. Elite's really good this year, Drew. Or not this year. They haven't had an Elite standalone set for 10, 15 years or whatever it's been. Donruss Elite, anyways. It's always been in Chronicles for the last few years it was out. All right. There's an orange, Jesus Mate going on the Brewers. And we got a purple, Luis Pena. So, 2 of the Brewers' top prospects there to start off with. That's going to be dirty-ass top loader. It's out of 49. And we got an Aaron Escobar going out to the Phillies. That is a blue to 199. It is kind of hard to see the nameplates on these, though. They don't flash very well. That is out of 199. Got an orange again. Orange is not numbered. That's an Adam Wainwright going with the Cardinals. And Ethan Holiday on the Spellbound. That is the D in Holiday. Nice Connor Griffin rook. And we got a Bubba Chandler on the Neon Green going with the Pirates. It's out of 99. And a redemption for Liam Doyle. That's a prospect yearbook signatures orange. Going to be out of 149 and going out the Cardinals. And there's a Gage Wood on the orange going out to the Phillies. This is the last third of this case. We opened the other 2 thirds on Friday night here live. So this is the last third of that. We did pull 1 kaboom out of that. Could be a second one in there. I've had multiple cases with 2 kabooms. That was an Eli Willits blue going off the nets. Aaron Judge on the spellbound. That is the Ewan Judge. Hey, and Holiday to the Rockies on the spellbound. We got a Ken Griffey Sr. to the Reds on the orange. And Neon Green spellbound. That is the S and Skeens on that one. That's out of 99. Fresh case of Elite coming up next. So fresh chances at kabooms if we don't pull one out of here. There's a Marcelo Mayer. I believe that's the Mixorama. The Mixorama and the Razzle Dazzles are pretty close together. I don't even know that I have been able to tell them apart yet, but I think that's a Mixorama. There is a Casey Cunningham on the blue to 199 going out the Diamondbacks. And sweet purple Rally Fingers auto going out to the A's. That one's going to be out of 25. Love that. These Elite Signatures parallels look badass. And Rally's always a good one to get. Alright, box number 2. There is a Sean Gamble on the orange going out to the Royals. And we got a Greg Maddux on the neon green. That's, excuse me, not neon green. That's an Aspirations. They are numbered to the reverse of the player's jersey number, so that Greg Maddux is out of 69. Giggly. And we got Ike Irish on the blue to 199. What did I do in the 4th? We always have a big party, Drew. We talked a little bit about it. There's Chase Burns on the orange going out the Reds. Lit off shit ton of fireworks. We got a Jordan Yost on the blue to 199. Eli Willits on the spellbound. That is the T in Willits. And a sweet Sung Jung Kim going out the Rangers on the private signings. This is an on card. These are not numbered, but they are one of the on card subsets of autos in the set. There's a Cam Caminiti on the orange going off the Braves. And Adam Wainwright on the status. So status are numbered to the player's jersey number. The Aspirations are to the reverse of the number. The status are to the number. And that is out of 50 on the Waino. Ironically, both of his are out of 50 because, well, his number's 50. There's a Connor Griffin on the F spellbound. Pirates. Nice roams on the spellbound N. We got an Andrew Jones on the orange going out the Braves. Alright. I hate how, maybe if I hold them like that. There we go. There's a Cade Horton on the purple Dominators going off the Cubs. That is out of 49. And another, so, yeah. Maybe we can put them together. I think they're both Mixeramas. Anyway, that's a Colt Emerson. I don't see any difference between the two, so they must be both Mixeramas. Calling them both Mixeramas. That is a non-numbered parallel to Mixeramas and Razzle Dazzles. There is a Bryce Eldridge on the blue to 199 going out to the Giants. And Sweet Tony Oliva. That's a blue Elite Signatures going out to the Twins. Going to be out of 99. Aston Willits on the Spellbound. Box numero 3. All right, here we go. There's a Jim Tomei on the orange going out to the Phillies. Followed by Aaron Judge on the U Spellbound going out to the Yanks. And we have a Carter Jensen on the purple to 49 going out to the Royals. And our auto is going to be a Tyler Brenner. Nice Tyler Brenner in the Prospect Yearbook auto. Mr. Brenner is number 2 overall last year for the Angels. Draft happened over the weekend, and as I thought Rock would go the first overall pick. I've been saying that, right? Ever since we've been pulling him out of Leaf. Told you, Rock Chalowski gonna be the number 1 overall pick, and sure enough, White Sox took him. There's a Chandler Simpson on the aspirations to 86 going out to the Rays. And we got a Pudge Rodriguez on the blue to 199 going out to the Rangers. There we got a Trey Savage. That does have a pretty bad bottom left corner there, unfortunately. But that is a purple Dominators out of 49 going out to the Blue Jays. And Miggy Cabrera on the blue to 199. That's going out to Tigers. Paul Skeens on the S, spellbound to the Pirates. There's a Skeens E spellbound to the Pirates as well. That is a blue parallel. Does have a dingy, couple bottom dingy corners on that one. I've been seeing a lot of that out of these, just because of how they're packaged, I think, is why. There's Bryce Matthews on the orange going out to the Royals. Well, maybe I can explain that later. Nice Nolan Ryan. And a Caden Bodine on the orange Prospect Yearbook auto. That's going to be out of 149 and going out to the Orioles. Solid one there. Judge on the J Spellbound. It's probably the one I pulled the least of. The J Spellbound. There's a Theo Gillen on the orange going out the Rays. We have a neon green Alex Lodice going out the Braves. That one's going to be out of 99. Alright, final box. Tatsuyama Mai going out to the Astros on the red. Nice Pedro. And we got a status. Hideki Matsui, nice Godzilla. That is out of 55, as that was his jersey number. Going out the Yanks. And Cam Smith on the Elite Signatures is going out the Astros. I got to open up some soft sleeves here. We got a Ryan Sloan on the orange. That's going out the Mariners. And Jim Rice on the neon green to 99 going out to the Red Sox. There's Jimmy. There's a Cade Horton on the Dominators. And a Noah Schultz on the pitch velocity, or full throttle rather. Chronicling pitcher's pitch velocity. He was 99 mile an hour. That's out of 199. There is a Matt Shaw on the blue to 199 going out the Cubbies. Nice color match there for Matty. Bobby Witt Dominators. And A-Rod going out the Mariners on the blue to 199. Mariano Rivera to the Yanks on the orange. And a purple to 49, Cade Anderson full throttle. Cade throws 97. And then a Spellbound U, Aaron Judge going out the Yanks. And a Angel Janau going out the Guardians on the Elite Signatures. Spellbound A, Ethan Holiday. And then a Arjun Amala of the Blue Jays on the orange. Does have a couple of little dings in that top right there. And we got a Roman Anthony on the blue and Spellbound out of 199. And a Roman Anthony Spellbound N going out to the Red Sox as well. And that'll be it. Excuse me. Excuse me twice. Yeah, I still haven't gotten an Elite 101 out of this. We need to, the ticker does need to tick. I haven't broke some leaf in a while either, so the ticker not been ticking. That's okay. Usually I don't 3 sneeze. That's crazy. All right, here we go. We got our blues. All these blues are out of 199. Roman Anthony to the Red Sox. A-Rod to the Mariners. Manny Shaw to the Cubbies. We got a Noah Schultz to the White Sox. There's Paul Skeens to the Pirates. We got a Miggy Cabrera to the Tigers. Pudge Rodriguez to the Rangers. Bryce Eldridge going out to the Giants, followed by a Jordan Yost to the Tigers. Ike Irish to the Orioles. Casey Cunningham to the Diamondbacks. Eli Willits going off the Nats. And a Arun Escobar going off the Phillies. Neon Greens are going to be out of 99. We got a Jim Rice to the Red Sox, Alex Lodice to the Braves, Paul Skeens out to the Pirates, and a Bubba Chandler to the Pirates as well. Purples will be out of 49. We got a Kate Anderson to the Mariners, followed by a Trey Savage to the Blue Jays. There's a Carter Jensen out to the Royals with a Cade Horton to the Cubbies and a Luis Pena to the Brewers. 2 Mixeramas. These are not numbered. Marcelo Mayer to the Red Sox and Colt Emerson going out to the Mariners. We got our statuses. These are numbered to the player's jersey numbers. So a Hideki Matsui to the Yanks out of 55 and an Adam Wainwright to the Cardinals out of 50. Then our aspirations are numbered to the reverse of the player's jersey number. So Chandler Simpson, that's out of 86. And then a Greg Maddux, that's out of 69. Okay, we got our autos. We got some elite signatures. 2 base ones. Angels and out of the Guardians. Cam Smith out to the Astros. Then a blue, Tony Oliva going out to the Twins. That is out of 99. Followed by a badass Riley Fingers out of 25 on the purple going out to the A's. Prospect yearbook autos. We got a base Tyler Brenner to the Angels. A orange Caden Bodine to the Orioles. That is going to be out of 149. And a redemption for an orange Liam Doyle to the Cardinals. Also will be out of 149. Then the private signings chrome on-card auto of Sung Jung Kim to the Rangers. Those are pretty solid. All right, up next, we got another Elite break, but we're cracking a fresh case of Elite to do that one. So sit tight. I shall return in just about 10 minutes, and we will have 6891 for you. Again, we're going to start a fresh case of Elite with that one. So sit tight. I shall return. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always, and I'll be doing you here. Yes, we'll do second break of the, well, second pre-sold, third actual break of the video as we did a live film. But, we got a fresh case. Of Donruss Elite. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Whatever I roll, we'll break that third now. The other two break tomorrow. Well, sell tomorrow night, break on Tuesday afternoon with Nick. That was a one, so we're going to break that stack now. These next two stacks break on Tuesday afternoon with Nick. Sell tomorrow night, though. Oh, I might get open. Well, I still got one here. We got lucky. I got some toppy loads sitting right here. Otherwise, I was gonna have to go get some. That'd be stupid. Bet I forget to get some throughout the night and have to go get some later. Bet. That's definitely happened. Anyways, do got another random teams break listed up there. That is the RT 148. Does have a Tier 1 Hobby Box 3 2026. Finest Megas, 4 signed baseballs, 2 signed mini helmets, and a signed jersey involved in that one. As always, if we get it filled out throughout the stream, we'll rip it. Nice, Chris. That's good. That's good. I haven't pulled a Connor Kaboom yet. What have I pulled? 2 Roman Anthony's, 2. Well, I think Nick pulled 1 Roman Anthony. I pulled a Roman Anthony, a Judge, 2 Griffies, Cade Horton, and a Deion Sanders. So Connor definitely good one. There's a Connor Griffin. Speaking of the G in Connor. The Ian Skeens. Both of the Pirates. We got a blue Big Papi Jr. going out the Rangers. That is out of 199. And our auto is going to be a Jamie Arnold. Nice kind of a color match there on the neon green going out the A's. That is out of 49 on the Prospect Yearbook auto. I am due for a horizontal Kaboom, maybe. That is for sure. There's a Slade Caldwell in the orange going out to the Diamondbacks. And we got a Roman Anthony on the blue to 199 going out to the Red Sox. There's a Bobby Witt Jr. on the blue to 199 going out for the Royals. Boo. Nice color match, Bobby. There's a Kim orange going out the Diamondbacks. Byung-Hun Kim. The H in Holiday. And a pink or a purple Spencer Jones going out the Yanks. That's going to be out of 49. Austin Skeens on the Spellbound. Followed by a Angel Janao going out the Guardians on the Elite Signatures. And we got a Ricky Tiedemann. That is an orange. It does have some foil damage there at the bottom on that Ricky Tiedemann, though. That's going out the Blue Jays. And we got a Pedro Martinez. It does have a dingy bottom left corner. Man, a lot of these do. That's out of 199 going out the Red Sox. Is there a rarity difference between the horizontals and the verticals? Yeah, the horizontals are a little tougher. Actually, a lot tougher. I haven't pulled a horizontal yet out of here. And there's only 10 on the horizontal checklist as opposed to 15 on the vertical. There's an orange tee in Roman Anthony that's out 275 going out to the Red Sox. So yeah, there's a bit of a difference there in rarity. There's a Dave Winfield on the neon green out of 99. Now the cost difference between the same player having a on his vertical from Elite, obviously the ones that came out of 2025 Prospect Edition, those are all vertical ones, but they're a different set of kabooms. There's a Ricky on the blue to 199. Career best 130 steals in 1982. Ricky came out. Ricky was fast. Ricky always been fast. You know what, more? Yeah, I'd like a gold kaboom or a green kaboom. Have not pulled a parallel kaboom yet either. So that's next. Let's do that right now. All right, here we go. There's a Ethan Holiday in the L Spellbound. And a Casey Cunningham on the blue to 199 going out to Diamondbacks. No, it did not. RT 148, 147 did not already happen. It's going to happen at the end of the stream tonight. I'll send out messages here sometime between streams, but that'll be going on about, I would say, around 3:15 or so. There's Chase Burns. Or no, it'll happen sometime, probably 3:15ish. I would say 3:30 a.m. There's a Roman Anthony about 3 hours from now. I would say that's when RT 147 is going to happen. There's a orange Spellbound Roman Anthony on the end 275. That's two orange Anthony Spellbound. The T in the end. Let's just spell Anthony in oranges right here. There's a Ethan Conrad going out the Cubbies on the neon green to 99. Yeah, it just filled out here the rest of the way on this stream, so it's ready. And we're willing. So we're going to get it done. There's an orange Ricky Henderson career best that goes along with the blue. It's out of 275. It's a lot of steals in a year, in case you were wondering. And we got Terry Pendleton on the blue genre graphs. That's out of 99 going out to the Braves. Another Terry Pendleton. Shocker. Have pulled a lot of those. There is a Jonathan Santucci going out the Mets on the orange. Ricky on the Dominators. We got a neon green coming up. That is a Dave Winfield. And that's going out to the Padres. And it is out of 99. Sweet. Hagen Smith on the bronze does have a bit of a touched up bottom left and right corners, honestly. That is out of 35 on the bronze. Andy Pettit on the orange going out to the... I hate... You got to flash these the correct way to be able to see those on camera. Either I got to hold the card down at an angle like that, which just isn't going to happen, or right here, but then it's a little bit, and then if you tilt it like that, it's almost perfect. But there's a Josh Hamilton that's going out to the Rangers on the Aspirations. Aspirations, again, are numbered to the reverse of the player's jersey number. So that is out of 68 and going out the Rangers. The value. The value. Oh, indeed. The value. Peep the value, people. Peep the value. In that new rig. It's tier 1, man. We're pulling a bat knob auto out of that. Don't you know? How often do finest personalities appear in a case? I mean, I don't know that I know the odds on those. I haven't looked up the odds on the finest personalities autos. But I know that out of the first hobby case I ripped, there was 2 of them in it. And I haven't pulled one since. I've only ripped 3 hobby cases so far. So, same as any, I mean, I could get odds on them, I suppose. It wouldn't take me very long to let you know. So base ones are one every just under 3 cases too. So 2.89 cases. They're 1 in every 136 packs. Sorry, 1 in every 139 hobby packs. Wow. Wow, looky there. Alright, the kaboom is going to be a Paul Skeens. Add him to the list. Mr. Skeens going out to Randall. That's a plus kaboom for you there, Randall. How's about that one? I haven't pulled that one yet, so that's new. That's new. Kaboom! Every time, Chris, every time. There's a Connor Griffin. And we got James Wood on the green to 99. Kaboomskis! And what we got got here, that's a Gavin Fine Pen Pals. These Pen Pals are on card. There is no parallels of the Pen Pals, although there is vertical and horizontal Pen Pals this year. Usually they're only vertical, but or horizontal, but there is vertical ones this year. There's a Bo Davidson, the Giants on the orange. And we have a Kate Anderson on the Full Throttle blue to 199 going out the Mariners. Connor Griffin on the rookie. All right, we got a Bryce Rayner there. The Tigers on the blue to 199, although it does have some kind of something going on at the top. It's kind of hard to show it. But up here it has like some film or something like that. Actually, that it's just some film. It'll wipe right off there. I thought it was kind of like a smudge on the actual card, but it's not. It's just some film. It's at a 199. There's a Chandler Simpson on the orange going out the Rays. Followed by Ethan Holiday in the Spellbound O. And we have an orange Cam Schlittler on the Full Throttle. It's going on the Yanks. That'll be out of 275. Roman Anthony on the H Spellbound. And a Jace Lavalette that's going on the Guardians on the Pen Pals. So I assume it's the horizontal Pen Pals. Again, to the Guardians will be on card. There's an orange Ava Arquette to the Marlins. Nice, Ava. Connor Griffin on the eye. And time to tick the ticker. So we got us a printing plate. All right, that'll work. There's Larry Walker. And our printing plate is Riley Quick. Ha! Yes, Riley Quick. That is Riley Quick on the, what looks to be maybe the black printing plate. They don't tell us. Panini doesn't tell us. All right. Uno de uno printing plate, so we give it the full treatment. Top tier bag and tag. 1 of 1. Sticker it. And then I'm going to ticker it. Oh. Top tier certified 1 of 1. We're going to call it the black printing plate. And that will be 1 of 1, number 2073. Since January 1st of this year, we have been pulling a lot of 1-of-1s. A lot of them are leaf, yes. Still 1-of-1s. Probably over 150 non-leaf 1-of-1s, though. Still one up there. And we got a Luke Keyshaw on the orange going out the Twins. Followed by a Alex Lodice on the blue to 199 going out the Braves. box here. And so, mix around or razzle dazzle, take your pick. I still can't tell them apart. Anyways, that's going out the A's. That's a Leo DeVries. We got a Jordan Yost on the blue to 199 going out the Tigers. And a high alloy on the Prospect Yearbooks autos. That is a blue, going to be out of 99. And a Slade Caldwell on the orange. That's going out the Diamondbacks. We got a Roman Anthony on the neon green spellbound. That's going out to the Red Sox. That's out of 99. And we got a Caden Bodon on the status. Or excuse me, aspirations number to the reverse of the player's jersey number. So that Bodon is out of 82. And we got Jacob Wilson on the orange going out to the A's. Travis Mazzana of the Guardians on the blue. That's out of 199. Judge U spellbound. And there's another Sung Jung Kim. Pulled one out of the last break. Different case and all. That's a private signings on card. Sung Jung Kim. Roman Anthony, Ethan Holiday, the A in Holiday. And we got Jonathan Santucci on the orange going out the Mets. Skeens on the full throttle. And a orange Skeens spellbound. That's the S, and it's going to be out of 275. There's a Alan Trammell on the orange going out the Tigers. And a Nick Kurtz on the bronze. That's out of 35. All right, that'll do it for the break. Let me get them cleaned up. Don't forget to grab your spots in that RT 148. The value, people. It's such value. Trust me. Tell them, Alvin. All right, these are oranges. These are out of 275. We got a Paul Skeens of the Pirates. That is a Cam Schlittler to the Yanks. Ricky going out the A's. A Roman Anthony and a Roman Anthony. That is the N and T in Roman Anthony on the oranges. Going out the Red Sox. Blues are all going to be out of 199. All right, all these blues out of 199. Big Poppy Jr. to the Rangers. Pedro Martinez, the Red Sox. Bobby Witt to the Royals. Casey Cunningham to the Diamondbacks. Travis Mazzana to the Guardians. Jordan Yost going out the Tigers. Alex Lodice to the Braves. We got a Bryce Rayner going out the Tigers as well. And then a Cade Anderson to the Mariners. Ricky to the A's. And a Roman Anthony going out the Red Sox. That is the A in Anthony. Then we got our neon greens. These are out of 99. Roman Anthony to the Red Sox. James Wood to the Nats. Dave Winfield to the Padres. Ethan Conrad to the Cubbies. And a Dave Winfield out the Padres. We do got a purple Spencer Jones out to the Yanks. That's out of 49. A Razzle Dazzle Leo DeVries going out to the A's. That actually, it's Mixorama or Razzle Dazzle. You take your pick. All right, then our aspirations. We got a Caden Bodon to the Orioles out of 82, and a Josh Hamilton to the Rangers out of 68. And then two bronzes. These bronzes are out of 35. Nick Kurtz out to the A's, and a Hagen Smith to the White Sox. Then our autos. We did get a private signing, Sung Jung Kim. That is a chrome private signings, and going out to the Rangers. Nice one there. A printing plate. Black printing plate, I believe, of Riley Quick going out to Twins. That is a 1-of-1 black printing plate. So a solid one there for you, Twins. Then our autos. All kinds of different autos here. Genregraphs, one of those. Another Pen Pals, one of those. All right. We got a Prospect Yearbook Auto Blue Alloy going out the Orioles. That's going to be out of 99. Followed by a Donruss Elite Pen Pals. That is a Jason Lavalette. The Guardians going to be on card just like this Gavin Fine going out the Rangers. And a Genregraphs Blue Terry Pendleton to the Braves. That's out of 99. Followed by a Chase Burns on the Elite Signatures going out to the Reds. And a Angels and out of the Guardians as well. And then a Prospect Yearbook Auto Neon Green Jamie Arnold going out the A's. That is out of 49. Then we got this nasty kaboom of Mr. Paul Skeens going out the Pirates. That is a solid one for you, Randall. There you go, my friend. Sweetness. All right, up next, we start our 3 finest breaks of the night. So sit tight. Half case of Megas coming up next. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always, and I will be doing your ripping. All right, ladies and gentlemen. All right, we have got 68.92 coming at you. It is a half case of finest megas. All right, let's get them open first. Nice. All right, let's do left and right. 1, 2, and 3, 4, 5, and 6. Whatever I roll, that's the half we'll break now. Deuces. All right, so that's gonna be this half we're gonna break now. All right, this half will go tomorrow. I'll just save that as a whole half. I'll just break up a new case that we'll start using as our randoms and shiz. Been using the first 5 of the case for our live fill, the second 5 out of there for the random teams break, and then the break that night of half case of megas has been the last half of it. I think I'm just going to open a fresh case for all the randoms and shit like that and just start doing half cases in the breaks. Because we start this week at some point here doing 2 half cases in one night. So, anywho's, we got 68.92, 2026 Topps Finest Mega Half Case. We got the Diamondbacks, Will J, Braves as well, the Orioles, Chris G, Red Sox, Eric S, Cubs, Josh S, the White Sox, Michael E, Reg, Stephen I, Guardians, Ace. We got the Rockies, Jonathan W, Tigers, Ace, Astros, Tim C, Royals, Crystal B, the Angels, Bradley N, Dodgers, Ashley B, Marlins, Craig S, the Brewers, Mark F, Twins, Darren R, Mets, Darren M, the Yankees, Michael B, A's, Tim C, Phillies as well, the Pirates, Joshua T, Padres, Tim C, the Giants, Joshua T, Mariners, Justin M, the Cardinals, Michael L. We got the Rays, Ace, Rangers, Lance M, the Blue Jays, Grant W, Nats, Ace, and the non-MLB spot going out to Zach M. All right. Here we go. Topps Finest Megas. Mini Diamonds Parallel. Hold on. Well, right off the bat, leave it, don't leave it, people. If you pull it out, you must then sleeve. Something keeps hitting my leg down there. Anyways. No, he doesn't come in until tomorrow, Amy, so the posted message will be tomorrow. Nice David Eckstein on the auto going out to the Angels. Hold on a second. Anyways, all right. There's a Connolly early on the refractor arrivals. And we got Willie Adames on the rare. Nick Kurtz on the mini diamonds going out the ace. A Ketel Marte on the refractor team finest. And we got a nice Cags rookie refractor going off the Royals. A Edwin Diaz on the rare mini diamonds of the Dodgers. Followed by Cole Young on the arrivals. Colson Montgomery on the Intimidators going out. Or Intimidators, Jesus Christ. The uncommon. Come on, the White Sox. It makes no sense. Uncommon mini diamonds around Acuna Jr. the Braves. Got a Brady on the world's finest refractor going out to the Cubbies. And Joe Ryan, there's a Bubba Chandler on the mini diamonds. Joe Ryan on the blue mini diamonds on the Twins. That's going to be out of 150. That is a common. There's a refractor arrivals. Christian Moore going out the Angels. Skeens on the WBC. George Springer was on that mini dime. Matty Chapman in uncommon. We got Andrew Painter on the pink rare going out the Phillies. It's going to be out of 250. A rare mini diamond Ketel Marte to go out the Diamondbacks. All right, and we got a sweet Adele Almanor going off the Rockies on the orange mini diamonds. That is out of 25. Very nice one there, the Rockies and Jonathan. There you go, my friend. Always taking orange auto, especially out of Megas, where you're not guaranteed any. So an orange one's a good hit. There's Dylan Beavers on the rookie mini diamonds going out to the Orioles. Zach Neto on the rookie refractor of the Angels. Bryce Eldridge on the mini diamonds going out the Giants. There's a Kevin McGonigal on the Rivals, the Tigers. And we got a Kyle Teal on the rare going out to the White Sox. There's a Jordy Alvarez on the uncommon mini diamonds of the Astros. World's finest junior Cammy. And sweet rare refractor of Jack Cags going out the Royals. That's a nice card. Mason Wynn on the mini diamonds of the Cardinals. Shohei Murakami back to back there. There's an Owen Casey on the refractor arrivals rookie going out the Marlins. Juan Soto on the world's finest to the Mets. Verlander on the mini diamonds of the Tigers. Nice Miz rookie. Followed by Roman Anthony there as well. And we got a finest timelines. That's going to be Don Larson. Right? The first and only perfect game in the World Series. And how about a color match blue mini diamond Shohei out of 150 going out to the Dodgers? How nasty is that? Ashley getting that mini diamond Shohei. And that's a good one, as it is the color match as well, which is always worth a little bit more, especially on a player like Shohei. My opinion, I'm a Cubs fan. I will pay more for a blue than I would a green or maybe a yellow when they're out of 75, right? I would probably pay more for a blue to 150 of somebody than I would a yellow to 75 or a green to 99 for sure. Maybe not the golds. There's a Josh Naylor on the finest. Followed by Carson Bench on the rare. We got a Jackson Churio on the mini diamonds going on the Brewers. And CJ Abrams on the Aqua to 199 going off the Nats. That is a uncommon Aqua out of 199 CJ. Refractor Roman Anthony on the team finest. That's a Shohei finest timelines as well. Refractor of Kyle Teal going out to the White Sox. And sick Trout. Sleeve the Trout. These are tough. That is a gold mini diamonds. Finest Forces. Mike Trout. That is out of 50. These are the SP inserts. These and the Futures. Forces and Futures are the two SP inserts of Mega, exclusive to Megas. You can get all the other ones out of Megas as well, but these are exclusive to Megas. And that is a gold Trout. That is a nasty one right there. Super nice for you, Bradley. All right, we got Jake DeGrom on the mini diamonds. Followed by, that's a Chris Bryant on the refractor finest timelines. Of course, talking about his last play of the 2016 World Series. Otto Kemp on the mini diamonds going to the Phillies. There's a refractor Bryce Harper on the world's finest. Und Colson Montgomery mini diamond rookie to the White Sox, and we got a purple mini diamond Sandy Alcantara to the Marlins. That is going to be out of 75. Yeah, Curriel went 5th overall. Yeah, Curriel went 5th overall. We've been saying that for a while, right? He's going to be a top draft pick. Been saying that since 2021 when he was unaffiliated. And then he was out of Leaf sets for a couple of years and then crawls his way back in here in these last few Leaf sets. And I'm going 5th overall, so if you saved all those ones from 2021. Good holds from 2021 Leaf. All right, we got Cam Schlittler on the refractor rivals going out to the Yanks. I got a few of them sitting somewhere. I don't know. I gotta dig them up now. There's a Shane Bieber on the rare to the Blue Jays. We got a Bryce Terang on the uncommon mini diamonds going out to the Brewers. We got Corbin Carroll on the refractor going out the Diamondbacks. Brady House on the mini diamonds to the Nats. Leave it, don't leave it, people. Leave the Trout. All right, we got a Cal Raleigh on the mini diamonds going out the Mariners. And Roman Anthony on the world's finest, followed by Tatsuyama and Mai. And sweet Yordi Alvarez on the gold mini diamonds rare. That's going out to the Astros. We'll take that. It's out of 50. And a James Wood on the mini diamonds going out the Nats. All right, that's our halfway point. There's Dylan Cease on the uncommon going out the Blue Jays. Jose Altuve on the mini diamonds, the Astros. And a yellow. Cade Horton going out the Cubbies. Sweet yellow there. It's true yellow. It's out of 275 and going out the Cubbies. Samuel Sayo in uncommon mini diamonds. And a Corbin Carroll on the rare going on the Diamondbacks, followed by a rare mini diamonds Volpe to the Yanks. Connor rookie. Bryce Elder's uncommon rookie there as well. And a Tarek Skubal on the refractor going out the Tigers. With a J-Ram on the mini diamonds going out to the Guardians. Refractor, Corey Seager out of the Rangers. There's Alex Bregman on the mini diamonds of the Cubbies. Roman Anthony on the uncommon. And Dalen Lyle on the pink mini diamonds rare going out of the Nats. That's going to be out of 250. Brian Reynolds on the uncommon mini diamonds going out the Pirates. And a Brooks Baldwin on the base auto. That's going out to the White Sox. Brooksy there. Followed by Carlos Rodon on the rare. We got a Connor Griffin on the mini diamonds rookie going out the Pirates. Jacob Wilson on the refractor of the A's. And a Griffey on the Forces. That again is the finest Forces. These are about one in every, the base ones of these, like this one here, is about one in every 1.5 cases or 30 megas. And that's a Griffey, so that's going to be a pretty solid one there going out to the Mariners and Justin. A Shohei World's Finest going out to the Dodgers. Sleeve in the chop. Sleeve it, don't leave it, people. Morning, noon, or night. Sleeve that trout, make it, right? In case you want to whip it out and play with it later, and that's what you need to do. Not whip it out and play with it later, but sleeve it. Do what you want after that. There's a rookie Sal Stewart mini diamonds. Write that down. Vladdy Guerrero Jr. on the refractor team finest going out to the Blue Jays. Nice read on the refractor. Nice JJ. Uncommon mini diamond rookie. Going to the Cardinals. Scooter Cuero on the uncommon mini diamond going out to the Brewers. Sweet Murakami refractor world's finest going out to the White Sox. And what we got here, Hunter Barco on the white mini diamonds. That is a uncommon. It's going to be out of 30. Very, very nice. Jungle Lee on the mini diamond. Second to last box here. Couple of nice cags there. There's a Simo on the mini diamond rookie of the Angels. Murakami Rook, Justin Crawford and mini diamond. Or excuse me, Justin Crawford uncommon. And we have a Harry Ford on the green mini diamond. That's going out the Nats. Nice rookie there. It's going to be out of 99. And this nuke, that is the Jack Caglione smashing through SP, going out to the Royals. These smashing throughs are about 1 in every 3 hobby cases. I'm not sure on the odds out of finest, but definitely are SP and are definitely badass. So super congrats on that one, Crystal. We got an Owen Casey on the mini diamond going out for the Mariners. Lindor rare. There's a Ian Seymour on the uncommon mini diamond rookie. There's a Dylan Cease on the uncommon refractor going out the Blue Jays, and Raffy Devers on the mini diamonds. Well, that's the first non-mega exclusive SP I've pulled out of the megas. So they do exist in there. Not that I ever doubt that they did. It's nice fun to pull. Final mega here. There's a Bubba Chandler on the refractor arrivals going on the Pirates. And we got a Manny Machado on the rare to the Padres. There's a CJ Abrams uncommon mini diamond going out to the Nats rather. Jacob Marcy on the refractor of the Marlins. We got Ellie De La Cruz on the mini diamonds going off the Reds. Bradley Green on the uncommon. Followed by a Ketel Marte on the pink. That's out of 250 on the true pink going out the Diamondbacks. And Nano Tatis on the mini diamonds, and that'll do it for the mega break. So let me get them cleaned up and we'll have a recap. Again, plenty of random team spots left up in there involving Tier 1. Tier 1 Hobby, 3 Tops, Finest Megas, 4 signed baseballs, 2 signed mini helmets, 1 signed jersey. Pretty good random. Go get them. Alright, we got 1 yellow. That's a Cade Horde going out the Cubbies. It's out of 275. Followed by a Aqua. CJ Abrams, uncommon out of 199, going out to the Nats. Then we got our pinks. A true pink of Ketel Marte out to the Diamondbacks. All pinks out of 250. And 2 rare mini diamonds. A Dalen Lyle to the Nats and Andrew Painter to the Phils. Then we have our greens. We got a Harry Ford out to the Nats. These greens are out of 99. Get Harry Ford to the Nats and I guess we only got 1 green. And then a blue Joe Ryan out of 150 going to the Twins. We did get a purple Sandy Alcantara going out to the Marlins. It's out of 75. Then a gold Yordi Alvarez rare going out to the Astros. That's going to be out of 50. Followed by a white mini diamonds uncommon Hunter Barco to the Pirates. That's out of 30. We'll save that blue show here for later. We'll just do it right now. A SP Forces Ken Griffey Jr. going out to the Mariners. Very nice card there. And a gold Forces Mike Trout out the Angels. Really tough pull right there. That is out of 50. Badass Mike Trout. And then the blue rare mini diamond color match Shohei Ohtani out of 150 going out the Dodgers. With it being rare and everything, that's actually a really nice card. Not that the rare matters on the numbered cards, because they're numbered the same as the commons and uncommons, which is stupid, but it is what it is. All right, our autos. We got a Brooks Baldwin to the White Sox on the base auto, followed by David Eckstein as well to the Angels, and a pretty solid orange mini diamonds Adel Amador to the Rockies. That is 6 of 25. And the SP smashing through insert of Jack Caglione going out to the Royals. Very nice Cags there on the smashing through, and those are really good looking cards. All right, guys, up next, back-to-back hobby breaks in 68.93, 68.94. So I'll be back in just about 10 minutes, and we'll have 68.93, the first of the 2 hobby breaks for you. So sit tight. I shall return. Peace. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be tripping. I'm James with you as always, is what I meant to say. It kind of came off. It's been a long day. What can I say? Anywho, we got some more finest. Fresh case of hobbies here. We're breaking both halves. Both halvesies. Split them up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. This 6 out. Break this stack first. This stack will go next to 68.94. We got 68.93, Diamondbacks, Kevin T, Braves, Carlton S, the Orioles, Craig S, Red Sox, James L, Cubs, Christopher O, White Sox, David S, the Reds, Ryan E, Guardians, Tim C, Rockies, Christopher O, Tigers, Craig S, the Astros, Roy G, Royals, Jeremiah S, Angels as well, Dodgers, Ashley B, Marlins, Craig S, Brewers, Chaz N, the Twins, Mets as well, the Yankees, Carlton S, A's as well, Phillies, Sam K, Pirates, Carlton S, the Padres, Daryl H, the Giants, Roy G, Mariners, Daryl H, Cardinals, Josh G, Rays, Andrew L, Rangers, Lance M, Blue Jays, Roy G, and the Nats, Ryan M, with the non-MLB spot going out to Craig S. All right. Finest hobbies. Feel a nuke coming out of these. Just an absolute piss missile of a card. We'll see. Alright, here we go. Well, that one will work just fine to start with. That is a purple Jarren Duran auto going out to the Red Sox. There you go, James. That one's going to be out of 75. Wire on the finest is Randy Rosarina on the WBC, followed by James Wood on the Uncommon X-Fractor. Gunnar Henderson on the Refractor. And J-Ram on the Rare Yellow to 275 going on the Guardians. Right, woo! Woo! Voice is a little shredded after all a weekend full of coaching. All right, we got a white Chase Dollander out to the Rockies. That is a rare white Chase Dollander. That's going to be out of 30. Very nice Dollander. Akamoto on the X-Fractor going off the Blue Jays. Nolan McLean uncounted. Did cut right to the other auto. That's a Will Banfield going off the Reds. That's going to be a blue. And that's going to be out of 150. And how about Shohei? Followed by an O'Neal Cruz pink to 250. It's going out to the Pirates. That's a common. J-Ram on the Refractor, World's Finest. Jordi Alvarez going off the Stros on the X-Fractor. Murakami rookie. There's a Yoshi on the World's Finest, followed by a Nolan Chaniel on the Rare Green X-Fractor. It's going off the Angels. That one going to be out of 99. We got Brandon Lau on the Rare going out the Pirates, followed by Alejandro Kirk, Uncommon X-Fractor, and Uncommon Julio to round out that box. How did the team go? We ended up getting second this week. Did really well. We played a lot of good baseball. Ended up 2-2 on the weekend, but scratched out a win when it mattered today. Went 1-1 yesterday, but was able to get us into the top bracket. Scratched out a win in the first game of bracket play. Got the championship. Lost the championship 6-4, I think, to the second-ranked team in our. We played the second-ranked team in our division, in our age level, whatever, 12U, double A, 12U, anyways. The second, I say the second rank. They're seeded second in the gold, or in the elite or gold bracket or division of state this year. So, Stephen Kwan on the base auto. So, by all accounts, the second ranked team, we only lost to them. Actually, we played them yesterday. And that's the one we lost. I think we were beating them 5-1, and then had a one inning where we gave up 8 runs, and then whatever. So we ended up losing to them. Whatever it was, 9 or 10-5 yesterday. It was Colts Montgomery on the refractor, and that was our loss yesterday. And then came in today and just pistol whipped a team 18-2 in our first game today, and then played them in the championship game and ended up losing 6-4. So Hunter pitched a complete game today, though, in that game, and just threw lights out. There's a pink uncommon on 250 going out to the Reds. Just an absolute gem he threw today. Well, yeah. He gave up a 3-run homer right after he picked the guy off first, but it was like, I mean, dude, he had him picked off of first like so hard, and my first base, the guy was playing, my kid was playing first base, dropped the ball on the tag. He had the kid picked off by 2 steps, and when he tagged him, he dropped the ball. Next pitch was a 3-run homer. Yeah, that would have been out number 3 as well. So without that, we win the game, right? I mean, but you can't say that in baseball. That's just what it is. But there's a yellow to 275, Giancarlo Stanton going off to the Yanks. You can't say that in baseball, right? I mean, you just can't say, hey, if this didn't happen, we would have won, because it did happen, so we didn't win. So, but on something like that, it's pretty clear cut, right? That if first baseman doesn't drop the ball there, he's out. We're out of that inning. That home run doesn't happen. 3 runs don't happen. That was the only mistake he made all game. It was Zach Maxwell going with the Reds. I say mistake because, you know, he gave up a few hits. I think he walked 2 or 3 and gave up 2 runs in the first inning. Where he walked 1, he stole second. Guy got a base hit, scored him. Then that guy that got a base hit stole second. Another guy got a base hit. He scored, and then he struck out the next 3 in a row. So those 2 runs and the 3-run homer is what he gave up, more or less, I think. I don't know, there's another run in there somewhere, but he threw a gem. There's a Jace Burns on the gold to 50. Going out to the Reds. Nice one there. Bubba Chandler on the X Factor going with the Pirates. We got a Dylan Beavers on the Arrivals going off the Orioles. Followed by a Sandy Alcantara on the green X Factor going off the Marlins. That is out of 99. Kyle Caros on the rookie refractor going off the Rockies. And Ranger Suarez on the rare to the Red Sox. We got Jackson Chourio on the uncommon checker going off to the Brewers. Nice Cags in uncommon. All right. And we got Michael Young on the green going out the Rangers. That is bookend 1 of 99. But we got state coming up this coming week, so I won't be with you guys on Friday or Sunday because I'll be out at state baseball. So Nick will take care of you guys on Friday and Sunday nights. There's a Nolan Arenado on the refractor going out to the Diamondbacks. We got a Jackson Holiday on the yellow to 275 going out to the Orioles. Sleeve the Trout. It's for safety, people. In case you want to whip it out, play with it, take it somewhere, impress your neighbors, show your family. Have a complete stranger play with it. Your baseball card. Trade it around. It needs to be sleeved. That's blue to 150 Ian Seymour going off the Rays. Write that down so you don't forget. Otto Kemp on the refractor, uncommon. That's going off the Phillies. Nice Drake Baldwin X-Fractor. Sleeve Trouts, people. We just went over as to why. If you don't know, I don't know what to tell you. Sleeve. There is a badass finest moments. Ozzie Smith going out the Cardinals. Josh getting that Ozzie Smith finest moments. That is a beauty of a card right there. Nothing wrong with the wizard on it. We got a Cags rare rookie. That is a pink rare Cags. That's going to be out of 250 and going out to the Royals. That's about that. Junior Cammy on the X-Fractor going out the Rays. And Brady on the World's Finest, the Cubbies. There's a Brady on the Refractor World's Finest, the Cubbies as well. Giancarlo Stanton on the Aqua to 199 going out the Yanks. Nicey Savage rookie refractor of the Blue Jays. J.J. Weatherholt, rare rookie going out the Cardinals. A. Ranger Suarez, rare X-Fractor of the Red Sox. Andy Carter Jensen, an uncommon rookie to the Royals. Leaves us with this last box here. We need one of the SSPs, like the Man or the Nightmare Fuse. Let's see one of those. Sleeve it, don't leave it. Sleeve it, don't leave it. Sleeve it, don't leave it. There is a Jacob Melton on the light blue auto to 199 going out the Astros. We got a refractor Harry Ford, Rivals rookie going out the Nats. Bryce Eldridge on the uncommon X-Fractor rookie to the Giants. There's a Manny Machado refractor and a Bubba Chandler gold X-Fractor going out the Pirates. Nice one there. It is a common. And we'll be out of 50. Refractor of Ian Seymour going out to the Rays. What a nuke. That one about got past too because, oh my God. What an absolute piss missile of a card right there. And that's just... Wow. If you can't tell, that is a red World's Finest Shohei Ohtani going on to the Dodgers. And Ashley. Oh, baby, that's numbered 5 of 5. That is an absolute nuke. Wow. Shohei to 5 on the World's Finest. Oh, my. That is a huge card right there. Yowzers. Wow. What a nuke. What a nuke that is. That thing came out of nowhere, too. I almost was like, it's just a Shohei World's Finest. Wait a second. That looks like a lot of red. Oh, my God. Oh, my. That's anything low-numbered Shohei right now. Especially one with, he's in the Japanese uni in that one. So, I gotta feel like that. I don't even know. I don't even want to put a price tag on that one, but it's sizable. That's for sure. Again, congrats on that one, Ashley. My God. All right, that is a blue rare. Ketel Marte going on the Diamondbacks. That's out of 150. We must move on. We don't dwell too very often on too many things, but that is an absolute piss missile of a card for sure. There's an Evan Carter gold auto going out the Rangers. It's out of 50. And Justin Crawford on the yellow 275 going out the Phils. Sal Frelick on the refractor rare going out to the Brewers. There's a Junko Lee on the world's finest to the Giants. Mason Wynn X-Fractor. We got Cags on the team finest going out the Royals. And Willie Adames on the rare Aqua. It's going to be out of 199. Ellie De La Cruz rare and a rare X-Fractor Nando Tatis. The Padres with the Jimmy Crooks on the uncommon rookie to finish out the break. But it was not without its fireworks. All right, yellows. We've got our true yellows. All these yellows are at 275. We got Giancarlo Stanton to the Yanks and Justin Crawford to the Phils, and a uncommon Jackson Holiday to the Orioles with a rare Jose Ramirez going out the Guardians. And our pinks. Pinks are out of 250. We got one of each rarity. A common O'Neal Cruz to the Pirates, uncommon Hunter Green to the Reds, and a rare Jack Cags rookie going off the Royals. All right, then our Aquas. We got a Giancarlo Stanton out to the Yankees. These Aquas are out of 199, and a rare Willie Adames to the Giants. Then our Blues. These are out of 150. We got an uncommon Ian Seymour to the Rays, and a rare Ketel Marte to the Diamondbacks. Then we got our Greens, both X-Fractors. A Sandy Alcantara to the Marlins. That's out of 99. And a Nolan Schanuel on the, or Sean Newell, excuse me, on the rare to 99 going out the Angels. We got some golds. A true gold, common, Chase Burns rookie out of 50 going out the Reds, and a X-Fractor gold. That is a common as well, Bubba Chandler to the Pirates. Then we got the rare white Chase Dollander out of the Rockies. That's going to be out of 30, 10 of 30 to be exact. Then our autos. Actually did pretty decent on the autos as well. Nice Sal Stewart there. All right. Our base autos. We got a Sal Stewart, not a Sal Stewart. It's a Zach Maxwell. It's like, I don't remember pulling a Sal Stewart. It's because I didn't. It's a Zach Maxwell for the Reds. Stephen Kwan to the Guardians. A light blue Jacob Melton on a 199 to the Astros. We got a Will Banfield to the Reds on the blue to 150. A green Michael Young, bookend numbered 1 of 99 to the Rangers. A Jaron Duran on the purple to 75 to the Red Sox. A gold Evan Carter out of 50 going out to the Rangers. And a finest moments Ozzie Smith going out to the Cardinals. That is a badass Ozzie. Any Ozzie's a good Ozzie. And this absolute nuke, which is the Shohei Ohtani red, world's finest. Going out to the Dodgers, that is numbered 5 of 5 and is absolutely nasty. Again, congratulations on that one, Ashley. That is a pretty sizable card. All right, up next, 6894 is the other half of this hobby case. And then after that, we got a Tier 1 half case, and then we will also rock our Random Teams break RT 147 after the Tier 1 break. So 3 breaks left here tonight. Don't go nowhere. Plenty left. Peace. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top 2 Breaks. I'm James Lee, as always, and I'll be doing your what's up, peeps? Okay. We have 68.94. The other half of the hobby case we just opened. One second. Okay. We got 68.94, 2026 Topps Finest half case. We got the Diamondbacks, Andrew F., Braves, Darrell H., Orioles, Craig S., the Red Sox, Ryan E., Cubs, Christopher O., White Sox, Jacob Bell, the Reds, Roy G., Guardians, Tim C., Rockies, Roy G., Tigers, Chaz N., Astros, Andrew F., the Royals, Jeremiah S., Angels as well, Dodgers, Ashley B., the Marlins, Roy G., Brewers, Chaz N., Twins, Curtis J., Mets, John G., Yankees, Carlton S., Hayes, Craig S., the Phillies, Sam K., Pirates, Roy G., Padres, Christopher O., the Giants, Joshua T., Mariners, Andrew M., Cardinals, Craig S., Rays, Andrew F., Rangers, Roy G., Blue Jays as well, and the Nats, Craig S., with the non-MLB spot going out to Roy G. All right. So, last finest break of the night. Then next we got a half case of Tier 1. Coming at you. And after that, we'll have our random teams break RT 147 to end the night. Good luck, everybody. See if we can pull another nuke out of here like that Shohei Red to 5 we just pulled. That was crazy. Crazy good card. Didier Fuentes on the refractor auto going out the Braves. Is our first auto. We got a nice Miz refractor arrivals going out to the Brewers. Nice Justin Crawford. Uncommon X-Fractor. Harry Ford on the yellow to 275 going out the Nets. Miz, Brandon Spro, rare. Jackson Merrill X-Fractor. And we got a Trey Savage on the blue rare. That is going to be going out to the Blue Jays. Nice color match there on the Savage. That's out of 150. And yes, TV, we would like to continue watching. Thank you for the reminder, though. All right, Sweet Yoshi on the green team finest going out to the Dodgers. Take that one for the Dodgers as well. Ashley, you still got the Dodgers, so good case for the Dodgers so far, to be sure. Next auto is going to be a Jack Winkler. That one does have a little bit of damage on it there. All right. By my finger there, it's got a little something going on. It is going to the Marlins. Got a Mason Miller on the green. Uncommon on 99 going out to the Padres. Nice Rita. Yelich on the X-Fractor. White Langford uncommon. McGonigal on the arrivals, followed by a Logan Gilbert. Aqua to 199. That's going out to the Mariners. That is an uncommon. Alonzo refractor. Rare Chase Dollander and a rare X-Fractor Grant Taylor to the White Sox with a Davis Del Santos on the uncommon. It's going out to the Marlins. couple more spots in that random. We've gone. Quite a few left. That one probably will not fill out tonight. But it may fill out tomorrow, and Nick will have it for you tomorrow night if that does fill out. There's a Cam Devaney going out to the Pirates on the refractor auto. Miz on the arrivals. There's a CJK for this uncommon X-Fractor, uncommon Judge as well. We got Jake DeGrom on the refractor, followed by Connolly Early on the pink to 250. It's a common pink. Let's go out the Red Sox. Nice Connolly. We got a Miz on the X-Fractor going up Brewers. Followed by a Joe Ryan on the purple X-Fractor going out the Twins. That is going to be out of 75. Jung Ho Lee on the X-Fractor of the Giants and a Ian Seymour. There is a gold Jack Perkins going out the A's. Any gold autos are good ones. And it's not initials, too. So, I mean, you take your wins when you can get them. That's out of 50. We got a Brady House on the white X-Fractor rare going out to the Nats. Nice Brady here. That's going to be out of 30. 9 of 30 to be exact. Nice McGonigal X-Fractor rookie to the Tigers. Yoshi on the finest. There is a refractor Cal Raleigh, world's finest, going out to the Mariners. And a green X-Fractor Francisco Lindor. That's going out to the Mets. That is going to be out of 99. It is an uncommon. Password Garcia, the rookie refractor of the Pirates. Rare J-Ram and a rare JJ X-Fractor going to the Cardinals. Very nice one there. And a JJ uncommon base rookie to the Cardinals as well. That's halfway through our break. Alright, we do got another finest rookie auto relic. That is going to be a Didier Fuentes going out to the Braves. Seems like you get one of these per case. It doesn't seem like it. I have gotten one of these per case on every case I've opened. That is an orange and is going to be numbered 11 of 25. So going out to Daryl. Nice one there for you, Daryl. Burns on the arrivals. Jimmy Crooks on the uncommon X-Fractor rookie to the Cardinals. Sleeve it, don't leave it. Morning, noon, or night, people sleeve the trout to make it right. It is for safety, for sharing. Write that down. Nice Connor here on the pink uncommon going off Pirates. That's going to be out of 250. Shohei on the finest timelines. Austin Riley rare. Ketel Marte on the X-Fractor of the Diamondbacks. And a Colby Thomas on the green color match auto going out the A's. That's out of 99. Cody Bellinger on the purple X-Fractor uncommon. That's going to be out of 75 and going out the Yanks. Roman Anthony on the X-Fractor rookie to the Red Sox. And a Matt Olson orange auto to the Braves. So I think that's the third auto of the box. Actually, I know it is. So extra auto in that box. That's out of 25. So the rookie relics might be extra autos in the boxes too. I think I've noticed that as well. That's a really nice Olsen to 25, and a Max Fried on the white X-Fractor going out to the Yanks. It's going to be out of 30. Bryce Trang Refractor. There's Kyle Schwarber. And Sweet Lindor on the Smashing Through going out to the Mets. These are SP. About 1 every 3 cases. Something like that on the odds on those Smashing Throughs, but very nice. Nonetheless, going out to John and the Mets. And Green Trout. That's a rare Green Trout. Be sure to sleeve it. Don't leave it. It's the rules. More on that later. But that's out of 99. 55 of. All right, Connor Griffin on the Refractor going out the Pirates. And a Mason Win on the rare, followed by Jonah Tong on the Uncommon X-Fractor going out to the Mets with a Nicuti Jr. on the Uncommon. Final box here. There's a Ryan Zimmerman going off the Nets. It's not a good thing if you got a Green Trout. Well, sometimes it's good. The cards are good. If you yourself have a Green Trout, well, then I don't know. There's a Luis Marias on the X-Fractor and Uncommon going out the A's. It's tails old as time. We got Joe Ryan on the Refractor going out the Twins. Followed by a Scooter Cuero going out to the Brewers. Or White Sox, rather. That is a yellow Uncommon out of 275. Bubba Chandler rare. There's a Sal Stewart X-Fractor rookie of the Reds. And Otto Kemp going out the Phillies on the blue Uncommon. That's out of 150. Chase DeLauder. There's no one Casey X-Fractor rookie. And a Shohei Uncommon going out to the Dodgers. Last little stack here. We got an auto. That is going to be a Jack Perkins base auto. To go along with the, I believe, the green we pulled earlier, right? Didn't we pull a green? So the rookie. Nice Paul Skeens on the rare pink. That is going to be out of 250. Nick Kurtz on the Refractor Finals going out the A's. We got Christian Moore on the X-Fractor to the Angels. And a JJ on the Arrivals going out the Cardinals, followed by a Roman Anthony on the Red Sox. A nice Aqua Corbin Carroll. It does have a little bit of something going on at the top of the card there. A little blemish right to the right of the Finest right there. That is a rare Aqua to 199 going out the Diamondbacks. Verlander on the Refractor. Followed by Nick Kurtz rare to the A's. Followed by Bryce Harper on the Uncommon X-Fractor going out the Phils. And a Murakami to the White Sox. Alright, let me get them sorted. Alright, our yellows. Got 2 yellows, both out of 275. A Harry Ford to the Nats and a Uncommon Edgar Cuero of the White Sox. Our pinks. We have a Connolly Early, all these pinks out of 250. We got a Connolly Early to the Red Sox, Uncommon Connor Griffin rookie to the Pirates, and a rare Paul Skeens to the Pirates as well. Then the Aquas, we got a uncommon Logan Gilbert to the Mariners. These Aquas are out of 199. And a rare Corbin Carroll going out the Diamondbacks. Blue, we got a uncommon Otto Kemp to the Phillies. It's out of 150. And a rare Trey Savage. That is out of 150 as well, going out to the Blue Jays. Then we got our greens. Okay, we got an uncommon Mason, all greens out of 99. Uncommon Mason Miller to the Padres. A rare Mike Trout to the Angels. A uncommon X-Fractor Lindor to the Mets. And a Team Finest Yoshi Yamamoto to the Dodgers. Really nice one there. That's 51.99. Our purples. We got 2 purple X-Fractors. They're both out of 75. Joe Ryan to the Twins. And a uncommon Cody Bellinger to the Yanks. A couple of whites here. We got both X-Fractors. Both out of 30. We are going to have a Max Fried to the Yanks and a rare Brady House to the Nats. We did get the SP smashing through Lindor to the Mets. Nice card there. And our autos. Okay. Base autos, we got a Jack Winkler out to the Marlins, followed by a Jack Perkins to the A's, a Ryan Zimmerman to the Nats. Refractors, we got a Cam Devaney to the Pirates, and a Didier Fuentes to the Braves. A green Colby Thomas going out to the A's. That was the green, not the Jack Perkins. That's out of 99. We got a Jack Perkins gold, is what that was. That's out of 50 and going out to the A's. An orange Matt Olson to the Braves, really nice one there, out of 25. And a Didier Fuentes on the finest rookie auto relic. Player worn, and that's out of 25. Is nice. All right, up next, we are going to finish the pre-sold night off with a half case of Tier 1. And then after that, we're going to have our random teams break, RT 147, that did fill out the rest of this break. Note that I do have another random we're selling right now. That's RT 148. So if you bought a team in a random spot in the last couple hours, 2-3 hours, that is not the one that's going tonight. The one, make sure you look at your break number if you have teams. I'm going to send the messages out right now for 147. So I'll be back in just over 10 minutes, and we'll have $68.95. That's our final pre-sold, and is a half case of Topps Tier 1. So sit tight. I shall return. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, and as always, be doing your ripping. We got our final pre-sold here of the night. We got some Tier 1 coming at you. 1 second, I had to grab the list off. All right. We have 68, 95, 2026, Tier 1, half case. We got Diamondbacks, Craig S., Braves, Chaz N., Orioles, Jeremiah S., Red Sox, Ryan E., Cubs, Joseph D., White Sox as well, the Reds, Chaz N., Guardians, Craig S., Rockies, Roy G., Tigers as well, then the Astros, Royals, Jeremiah S., the Angels, Matthew B., Dodgers, Tim K., Marlins, Craig S., Brewers, Trevor F., the Twins, Tim K., Mets, Yankees, A's as well, the Phillies, Michael J., Pirates, Trevor F., Padres, Matthew B., the Giants, Tim K., Mariners, Christopher W., Cardinals, Kevin M., the Rays, Roy G., Rangers as well, Blue Jays also, the Nats, Daniel B., and the non-MLB cut sigs going out to Roy. All right. Michael, what up? How many are left for RT148? There's a bunch. I just listed that one during this stream, so looks like there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. 22 left in that one, looks like, Michael. Yeah, Tomato. Yeah, I did pull a headliners Roman Anthony on Friday night. Headliner Roman Anthony. So it's a pretty sweet card. All right. I already read that. And I already grabbed that off there. I was actually needing to put this with the last break. Let's go. This is the other half of the case we broke a while ago. Oh, yeah, what's up, Tomo? Been a man. How you doing? All right, we got a Cam Smith Tier 2. That Tier 2 is purple. It's out of 75 and going out to the Astros. And our relic's going to be a junior cami on the... What the hell are these called again? Yeah, it's a Tier 1 talent relic. Tier 1 talent relic of junior cami going out to the Rays. That is going to be numbered to 99. All game used from Tier 1 here. Every one of them will be game used. Our first auto is a Yoshi Hamamoto on the Jumbo Tier 1 relic going out to the Dodgers. Wow. Starting off strong for the Dodgers on this one. What the hell? I thought so. That top loader's effed. Boo. Really badass Yoshi right there going out the Dodgers. That is going to be out of 199. Congrats on that one, Tim. That's a big boy card right there on the autograph. Tier 1 Jumbo relic. Good start to Tier 1. And then Alex Freeland going out to your Dodgers as well, Tim. That one is a breakout auto. So we got $2.99. All right, box 1 in the books. Yeah? It's a big card. Always big cards, man. You know, this is how we do here at Top Tier. All right, we got a Blue Bubba Chandler. That is out of 125. That is a Tier 3 rookie Bubba going out the Pirates. It's out of, again, out of 125. And then we got a Seiya. That Seiya is a Tier 1 auto relic. Or excuse me, Tier 1 die cut relic. Going out the Cubbies. And that is going to be out of 199. First auto of the box. Going to be a dual relic of Yainer Diaz going out the Astros. That is a blue. And is out of 99. And what are these? That's a CJ Kafis. I haven't pulled one of these yet. That's out of 10. It's a hollow silver parallel of the Tier 1 rookie class auto. Tier 1 rookie class auto of CJ Kafis going out the Guards. Sweet one there. Hollow silver bookend 1 of 10 as well. Take it. Extra. Got a little extra in this one here. There is a bronze Christian Moore Tier 3 going out to the Angels. Nice Simo. And then a really badass, that's going to be a red to 25 Tier 1 dual relic of Miss Corey Seager. Couple of nice chunky patches, and I really like these dual relics with the team logo there in the center of the two relics. Probably my favorite of the either single, double, or triple relic cards. All right, then we got another one of the duals. That's a Sandy Alcantara going out to the Marlins. As a blue, does have a couple of touched up corners on it, unfortunately, but nice Alcantara going to the Marlins. It's out of 99. Again, all game used from Tier 1. Our first auto is going to be a Larry Walker on the Prime Performers. Actually, I think that's a Tier 1 talent Larry Walker. And that is a Expos Larry Walker going to be going... No, it is Prime Performers. I was right. That is a green to 20. Going to be going out to the Nats via the Expos. The rare Expos Larry Walker. And a Bubba Chandler on the... that's a Tier 1 talent? Indeed it is. Tier 1 talent auto. As a rookie Tier 1 talent, and is going to be out of 75, so nice Bubba. Nice Bubba. Yeah, Vort, yeah, I figured it was somewhere. I mean, it's so hard to price that card. I figured it was multi-$1,000 card, that Shohei. That I pulled not too long ago. Pretty badass card. All right, we got a Cole Young blue out of 125 going out to the Mariners. And Aaron Judge, Giancarlo Stanton on the dual relic going out to the Yanks. That is a blue parallel and will be out of 99. So very nice Judge and Stanton. Then our first auto is a Mo Baller going out the Cubbies. That one is a triple relic of Mo Baller. Is a green parallel. Is going to be out of 49. And our next auto will be the... what the hell are they called? Tier 1 Operators, I believe. Riley Green to the Tigers. It's out of 49. Tier 1 Operators. I'm so smart. 2 boxes left. Hell yeah, Tomo. I don't know. You just holding it? You're not gonna think about getting rid of it? A lot of cheddar, bro. All right, that's a sweet Tier 1 Legends Nolan Ryan, that is a green to 30 going out the Rangers. Sweet Nolan. And then our relic is a Legends relic. That's Albert Pujols going out the Cardinals on the green. That's out of 49. We do have a redemption, so that could be really good. But this first is a Jack Perkins on the breakout auto green. I'm sure you do. I'm sure you do. All right, that is a Jack Perkins. That is a green to 49 going out to the A's. Breakout auto. And our redemption could be big. Nah, it's just a base breakout auto. I'm saying McGonigal. Yeah, McGonigal. It's a McGonigal. Pulled plenty of them. Just another one in the books right there. And it's a pretty badass one, though. Going out to Roy and the Tigers. There you go, Roy. Nice McGonigal. Breakout on it. Gonna be the $2.99. Final box here. Man, that's so hard to say no to. That much cheddar, though, Tomo. I'd be hard pressed to say no to that, to be honest with you. Especially for a non-rookie. There's a Cags on the bronze tier 3 rookie. And that's going out to the Royals. And then we got a Shadow Relic. That is Larry Walker. That is a Rockies Larry Walker. So we've gotten a Rockies and an Expos Larry. That is out of 99. And that one, like I say, going out to the Rockies. Then we got another multi-relic box. That's going to be a Xander Bogaerts on the dual relic, both digital camo. That is a blue parallel. It's going to be out of 99. To the Padres. Alright, auto. Those. What's that one? That is the clearly perfect auto of Carson Williams going out to the Rays. I haven't pulled one of these yet either. That's actually really sweet. That's going to be out of 75 and going out to the Rays. Those are cool. Those are real cool. Final auto. Going to be a breakout auto. Connolly early going out to the Red Sox. All right, that is out of $2.99 and will signify the end of the break. So let's have us a recap. We got our Tier 2 Cam Smith purple to 75 going out to the Astros. A Tier 1 Legends green Nolan Ryan to the Rangers. It's out of 30. And we got some Tier 3 rookies here. We got 2 bronzes. Bronzes not numbered. Christian Moore to the Angels and a Cags out to the Royals. And then 2 blues that are going to be out of 125. Cole Young to the Mariners and Bubba Chandler to the Pirates. Then our relics. We got 3 dual relics. 2 blues that are going to be out of 99. Xander Bogaerts to the Padres and a Sandy Alcantara to the Marlins. And then a badass red Corey Seager out of 25. Couple of nice chunky patches in there. And going out the Rangers. Then we got a dual player, dual relic blue to 99. Aaron Judge, Giancarlo Stanton to the Yanks. A Tier 1 die cut relic of Sayad going out the Cubbies. It's out of 199. And the Tier 1 talent relic of Junior Cammy. That's out of 99 and going out the Rays. Then we got the shadow relic of Larry Walker. That's going to the Rockies. That's out of 99. And a Legends relic, green parallel out of 49. Albert Pujols to the Cardinals. Then our breakout autos. All right, our base breakout autos should be all to $2.99. There's some that are numbered lower, but we got Alex Freeland going out with the Dodgers on the rookie. Hold on. A Connolly early to the Red Sox. Then we got a green Jack Perkins to the A's. Nice color match there. That's out of 49. And a Bubba Chandler on the Prime Performers. That's our, Tier 1 talent. That is out of 75 and going off the Pirates. Then we got the clearly perfect auto. The first one of those I've pulled. They does have some see-through spots in it. They're a pretty cool card. That's out of 75. There's a Carson Williams going to the Rays. And we got the Tier 1 Operators Riley Green out of 49 going out to Tigers. And a Prime Performers Green Larry Walker to the Nats via the Expos. That is out of 20. Alright, then a triple relic green of Mo Baller going out to Cubbies. That is out of 49. Followed by a Yiner Diaz on the dual relic blue. That's out of 99 going out the Astros. Alright, a CJ Kafis on the hollow silver Tier 1 rookie class auto. That is out of 10 and going out to the Guardians. Followed by a jumbo relic of Yoshi Yamamoto to the Dodgers. That's out of 199. Sick card there. And a redemption for a breakout auto base. Kevin McGonigal should be to 299. About one of the top rookies there in the set. So, all right, that'll do it for the pre-sold portion of the night. Next up, we got RT 147. That is just filled here at the beginning of this stream, finally. Or not finally, we started selling it on Friday, but it hasn't been live since then, so it doesn't surprise me it didn't fill out till now. So I'll be back in about 10 to 15 minutes. Probably 15 minutes is usually how long it takes me to make the spreadsheet and go get all the shit for it. And that'll be our final break of the night, unless by some stroke of luck, we end up selling out, 20 spots in that RT 148 by the end of that break. We'll break that one too, but very unlikely. But surprise me. Okay, I'll be back. Peace. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing your ripping. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we have our recent final break of the night. It is RT147. It did finish filling out during the beginning of this stream. So it sold out mostly Friday, a little bit yesterday, and the rest of it today. So we're going to break it now. First off, you got to get a dice roll of 5 or better for the spreadsheet. So let's do that. Qualifying roll of 7 with the HR approved dice. You missed that conversation. It was a good one. All right. Now we got to get to our Excel spreadsheet. So let me get there real quick. Let me get you guys there as well. That's not where we want to go. Of course, I would like to go. That seems like a pretty good little vacation spot right there, right? The screensavers are always so good looking. All right. There we are right there. And eBay Live, there you guys go. Front and center for you guys. YouTube, front and center for you guys. All right. I am here as well. Here we are. If you've never seen me do a random on Excel spreadsheet, this is how I do them. Always have, always will. Very efficient and easy. Here's a list of all 30 MLB teams in alphabetical order right here. Pay no attention to these numbers. These numbers, they mean absolutely nothing. That's just how you random on an Excel spreadsheet. Here's a list of your buy-in names. When you bought a team, you bought a random team 1, 2, 3, etc. Your name is next to the random team that you bought. I'll random each one of these lists by the dice roll of 7. Then we'll marry them together on the right, and that'll be our completed random. So first off, we need the team list 7 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Pirates on top. All right, and the name list 7 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Rick, you are on top. So you know you got the Pirates for your team, Rick. Grab the numbers here real quick as well. All right, and there we have the completed random. Let me adjust YouTube. There you guys go. You should be able to see that. And eBay Live, there you guys go as well. So, I'm going to alphabetize the team column for ease of reading. It'll pull all the information with all the information in the rows will stay the same. But it'll just pull, it'll just alphabetize the team column for ease of reading. So, there we go. And we have it. The Diamondbacks, Carl W. Braves, David S. Orioles, Matthew M. Red Sox, Gregory G. The Cubs, Rob P. White Sox, Jeffrey K. Reds, Rob P. The Guardians, Gregory S. Rockies, Chaz N. Tigers, Carl G. The Astros, David S. The Royals, Christopher K. Angels, Rob P. The Dodgers, James C. Marlins, Matthew B. Brewers, Christopher K. Twins, James L. Mets, Savion S. The Yankees, Dave B. A's, Eric B. Phillies, Chaz N. Pirates, Rick N. The Padres, Elzar L. Giants, Alvin R. Mariners, James L. Cardinals, Andrew L. The Rays, Christopher K. Rangers, Matthew M. Blue Jays, James C. And the Nats, Andrew L. All right. So I'm going to print this real quick, and now the trade floor is open. If anybody would like to perform a trade, I just need the confirmation from both parties in the chat to constitute a successful trade. So I'll give that all the time it needs if I see any trades happening. Other than that, if I don't, we're just going to get to going here. Go grab that off the printer quick, and then we'll have it. Okay, not seeing anything on eBay Live. Not seeing anything on YouTube, so I think we're just going to get to going here. All right, we will start with our finest megas. So there's another random teams break available up on eBay Live or my regular eBay store. That is RT 148. That one does have 3 of these megas of Topps Finest. A Tier 1 hobby box, 4 baseballs, 2 mini helmets, 1 jersey. So, new bat. I've been out of bats here for a little while. Almost out. I only got, I think, 6 jerseys left. Got plenty of baseballs and mini helmets. New bats and jerseys coming next week. Probably Thursday. Sleeving shots, people, though, that is very important. Do not forget that. It is for safety. For sure. In case you want to move it out and play with it later. Of course, I've been over that numerous times. So if you don't know, you need to watch more Top Tier. That's what I do know. There's a rare Julio, followed by a mini diamonds Kristen Yelich. Scoobs on the uncommon. A Carlos Rodon rare blue going out to the Yanks. That is going to be out of 150. Aaron Judge on the refractor. We got a Conley early rookie refractor of the Red Sox. Vladdy on the uncommon mini diamonds to the Blue Jays. Nice Connor Griffin refractor arrivals, the Pirates. And a Luis Marias on the uncommon to the Blue Jays. Sweet uncommon mini diamonds Judge to the Yanks. Schlittler rookie to the Yanks as well. There's a Cal Raleigh on the refractor World's Finest going out the Mariners. Miz arrivals rookie to the Brewers. And Freddie Peralta, nice fastball Freddie here on the uncommon blue mini diamonds going out the Mets. That is going to be out of 150. Jackson Merrill on the mini diamonds. We'll round out the first box. All right, we got a Roman Anthony on the refractor arrivals going out the Red Sox, followed by JJ arrivals. And PCA on the rare going out to the Cubbies. We got a Mizrahi on the mini diamonds rookie. Nice one there to the Brewers. Cags rookie. All right, and then a Say out of the Cubbies, followed by these dudes. Drew Gilbert refractor of the Giants. McGonagall on the mini diamonds of the Tigers. Nice. Yeah, Bobby Witt on the World's Finest. Manny Machado refractor. Roman Anthony mini diamonds the Red Sox. And a Nando Tatis on the rare Aqua. That is going out the Padres, and that is out of 199. And then a Mookie Betts on the uncommon mini diamonds going out to the Dodgers. All right, we got a Finest Timelines Kirby. A little pocket action going off the Twins. Garrett Crochet on the mini diamonds, the Red Sox. Followed by C.J. Cavers on the arrivals. Nice to louder rookie. And we have a Nolan McLean. Nice. Uncommon pink mini diamonds, rather. It's going to be out of 250. Sweet Connor Griffin on the mini diamonds to the Pirates. Rare Vinny Pasquantino to the Royals. Yordi Alvarez on the mini diamonds to the Strokes. McGuire on the timelines. Kyle Tucker refractor of the Dodgers. And a sweet Akamoto mini diamonds going off Blue Jays. 2 boxes left. Tatsuyama Maya on the mini diamonds, the Stros. Nice Mirakami Shohei there. Shota on the uncommon. Scoobs on the WBC. A really nice McGonagall pink mini diamonds going out the Tigers. It's going out to Carl. It's out of 250. Mini diamonds Ketel Marte of the Diamondbacks. And a blue mini diamonds auto of Adel Amador going out to the Rockies. That is out of bookend 150, 150. Actually pulled a gold mini diamonds auto of him earlier out of the mega boxes. So it's been a Del Amador kind of night out of the megas. We got a Nolan McLean rare rookie and a George Valera rare mini diamonds rookie going out the Guardians. O'Neal Cruz on the refractor of the Pirates and a Juan Soto mini diamonds going out the Mets. Final box here. All right, final box here. Here's a Bucks. Shohei Mirakami rookie. There's a Trout. Leave it. Don't leave it, people. It is for safety. That should be the last time I got to remind you. And actually, no, we're going to get a base card Trout here. One more time for Trout awareness. Again, if you want to whip it out and play with it later, it needs to be protected. People, I've said it. That is a green mini diamonds rare Nolan Schanuel going out the Angels. At this point, it's been such a long day. I mean, I had spent 12 hours out in the 105-degree heat at a baseball tournament all day long. 10 hours yesterday. And legit got home and had to come straight to the office. So it might be operator error at this point. I'm about a zombie right now. We got a Shohei on the refractor finest timelines. Nice one there to the Dodgers. Definitely looking forward to the day off tomorrow. There's a Yoshi on the uncommon mini diamonds going off the Dodgers. And then we got Matt Chapman on the refractor going off the Giants and a Drake Baldwin on the mini diamonds to the Braves. And the packs are not cooperating. That is correct. All right. We got some pinks. A Sweet McGonigal. These are both mini diamonds, and they're both out of 250. A McGonigal of the Tigers and a Nolan McLean of the Mets. Then we got two blues, both out of 150. A uncommon Freddie Peralta. That was an uncommon McLean as well. Uncommon Freddie Peralta of the Mets, and a rare Carlos Rodon going off the Yankees. Then we got a rare green mini diamonds Nolan Shawneel of the Angels out of 99, and a rare Nando Tatis out of 199 going off the Padres. Then a Adele Amador on the blue mini diamonds auto going out to the Rockies. That is bookend 150 or 150. Okay. And now we've got our baseballs. Actually, I'm going to take the jersey and set it over here because I'm going to want to take some pictures, picky pictures of the baseball, I'm sure. Baseballs, I'm sure. So we got our four baseballs here. Well, let's go here. We got baseballs. Longest tenure team for retired players, active team for active players is the rules. If there's an inscription that is year, event, or award specific, it'll go to the team that they played that year or that event for or won the most of that award for. If the ball is specific, the same rules apply. Hierarchy is baseball, inscription, tenure team. We have baseballs number 3, 57, 12, and 37. There's 3 helmets and a jersey. 4 baseballs, 3 helmets, and a jersey. Both the helmets are both on both sides. They're just sitting right here. They're right there. All right, we got JSA cert. Oh, bro, I got no idea on that one. I don't even recognize that. Probably should, but I don't. That doesn't look like his normal one. I don't recall it. It looks like his normal one. That's an AJ Ewing going out to the Mets. Solid young rookie for the Mets there. We do have a company card, CM58509. And again, an ace AJ Ewing. Just doesn't look... there it is. So nice, Ewing. And that's going out to Savion on the Mets. All right, we got JSA cert on that one. That is going to be a pretty nasty one. That's going out to the Braves. That is David Vort. That's a pretty solid baseball for you right there, sir. That is Mr. Ronald Acuna Jr. going out to the Braves. There it is right there for you. And here's your cert match. We got CG2 6880. CG2 6880. We got a match. That's a solid one there. That one we definitely need to pick. With the 2018 NL Rookie of the Year inscription on there as well, which makes it even more badass in my opinion. Yeah. Well, you manifested it then, for it. You were saying, give me an Acuna right before I opened that one. There you are, sir. Very nice. That's a new JSA cert right there. That makes sense. It's on a rookie, Parker Messick, going out of the Guardians. That is Parker Messick. I saw that. I think I would have recognized that. I've been pulling kind of a few of his autos lately. So, nice Parker Messick. Going to the Guards. That one's going out to Gregory. Final baseball. Then we got 3 helmets and a jersey. Then we got a JSA cert on this one. Or a PSA cert, sorry. That is a PSA cert. And we have 9A85074. 9A85074. We do have a match. J. Ram? No, Jose Reyes. So that one's going out to the Mets. Jose Reyes, right? All right. So, nice Jose Reyes there to the Mets. That's, again, going out to, no. Savion. Nah, he played 12 years for the Mets. I was saying, I knew it wasn't Blue Jays. He only played a couple years for them. And as I looked him up on Baseball Reference, it's 12 years for the Mets, 3 for the Blue Jays. So, Mets it is. Savion getting that one. All right, baseball's in the books. Starting with helmet number 23 of 50 in Series 7. First helmet, gonna be a sweet one. That's gonna be the Crime Dog, Mr. Fred McGriff, going out the Fort. Fort, you got the Braves and absolutely smoking it with the Braves. There you go, man. That's sweet. Got a Beckett cert on the back there. Really nice Crime Dog. Got the red-billed Braves hat, Braves helmet. Sweetness. Helmet number 19 of 50 and helmet number 2 of the break. Yeah, right, Vort? Yeah, it does. Well, you got that sweet jersey the other day too, right? Well, Savion, killing it with the Mets right now, to be sure. That is the A.J. Ewing mini helmet. So you got the baseball and the mini helmet. I love those bright orange mini helmets with that. We do have a accompanying card here. That is another JSA cert. That is going to be CN84758 and CN84758. We do have a match. Nice A.J. Ewing mini helmet. That's the auto I recognize right there. That's the auto I recognize right there. That's a good auto of his. Final helmet's the helmet number 25, I believe, of 50. Cubbies. This one's going out to Rob. Rob, it'll go nicely with your bat. That is a badass Sammy Sosa with the silver ink on it there. That's nasty. That is nasty, Rob. It'll go with your bat, but if you don't want it, Rob, I might know somebody who'd be interested. Bunches of people who are interested. Hit me up. Hit me up, Rob. Hit me up. Actually, I got some people here who have some stuff willing to trade as well. But you do have that nice Sammy Sosa bat, so the mini helmet might go real good with it. Sweet, sweet Sammy. All right, we got a jersey left. Jersey 63. All right, what do we got here? That actually looks to be a pretty nice one. That's what I think it is, right? No, it's not. Never mind. I was thinking somebody else for whatever reason. That's going out to the Padres. And it does have a Beckett Witness cert. That is going to be Mr. Ha-Seong Kim. The Padres Ha-Seong Kim. So that's going out to Elzar, getting that Ha-Seong Kim. Nice. Not the Dodgers Ha-Seong Kim. It's the Padres guy, and they traded him to shit. I can't remember where he got traded to. Shortstop, I do believe. He's a starting shortstop. He's a stud. Well, there you have it. Ladies and gentlemen, that'll be it for the night. That'll be it for the random. I do appreciate you guys. And again, RT 148 is available. Hold on. All right, peoples. Again, I'll see you guys again Tuesday night. Nick will be with you tomorrow night for his 2 different streams. The ones that sold tonight and the ones that'll sell tomorrow night. And then he'll be with you on Tuesday afternoon for the ones that sell tomorrow night. For my stream, I'll see you guys Tuesday night for my next stream with a live fill to start that one off. Also, RT 148 available. About 20 teams left in that, something like that. That'll break as soon as it fills. If it fills tomorrow, Nick will break it for you. Otherwise, if it fills by Tuesday morning, Nick will break it for you then. Otherwise, if it's got to be Tuesday night, then I'll break it for you then. Otherwise, I will see you guys then. Have a good Monday, and I'll see you on Tuesday. And until then, remember, if they keep making it, I'm damn sure going to keep breaking it. And until I see you guys again, you guys be good. Stay safe. Catch you guys later. All right. Peace out.